And yeah, go ahead and ring the bell, man, so you never miss another beat when you drop a new transmission. You gotta tickle the algorithm, kittens. Give it a little scratch behind the ear. The only way these modern machines know that you steal everything plus. Until next time, this is Narrator, telling you to keep your hands above the Mason-Dixon line, keep your mind wide open, and for the love of Charlie Parker, find yourself a quiet corner and enjoy peace and all that jazz.
Rain bells in the window panes, repair radio, cast always the same. The window's out and the window's down. Who made that song? Yeah, we see it down. I said, rain bells in the window panes, repair radio, cast always the same. The window's out and the window's down. Who made that song? Yeah, we see it down. Come on.
Crazy gas night. Jump aboard the cosmic core, get ready for the view. Next stop, Uranus. What's the cosmic buzz do? Uranus Unplugged, a gas-powered quest. For the funkiest flatulence, the very best.
Uranus Unplugged, a gas-powered odyssey. Peace Dawn and St. Dawn Homofreakian, cosmic voyagers of the highest order, received a most peculiar invitation. It wasn't written on paper or sent through the stars, but whispered on the solar winds, a gassy greeting from the sideways planet, Uranus. With their intrepid friend Kid E at the helm of their ship, the Cosmic Comer, they set a course for the great blue-green mystery. As they entered Uranus's atmosphere, the ship was tossed by sideways winds that howled like cosmic coyotes. Gripping the controls, split more gas and nearly took off in a black hole. A shimmering, translucent figure appeared outside their vehicle, dancing through the clouds. The figure introduced herself as Green, the Wind Whisperer. She spoke in riddles and rhymes, her voice like the whistling of 1,000 leaves. Methane holds the key. Offered Kitty a single, woven string for her car. The trio landed with a massive, bubbling methane geyser. A man with a wild handlebar mustache. At your service, you've arrived just in time for the great methane melting. They harness the planet's natural flatulence and compose a universal symphony. Uranus isn't just gas. It's a gas-powered jam session, but my instruments need a power source of pure, premium cosmic gas. Peace, Dawn smiled. We believe the same. The wind within and the gaseous essence of the universe are fundamental to reality. St. Dawn added, our mission is to jam with the methane, to restore the planet's balance. Your symphony aligns with our own cosmic cacophony. Kitty, however, had her own ideas. A symphony is cool and all, but this place needs a rock anthem. She attached Bree's cloud-woven string to her guitar, the Blender Catacaster. This planet is where the real interstellar jam session happens, she declared. Mixed with a hint of cosmic gas ripped through the atmosphere. The methane geysers erupted in time with the beat, and the sideways winds swirled into a funky dance. Professor Quirk's instruments whirred to life, capturing the melody. Peace and St. Dawn joined in, their voices weaving a harmonious chant with Kitty's electrifying riffs. Even Bree, the Wind Whisperer, added a chorus of whistling gales. From that day on, Uranus was known not just for its sideways spin, but for its sideways rock. The Great Methane Meltdown became the first annual Uranus Unplugged, a festival of music, science, and spiritual practice, proving that with a little harmony, even the gaseous planet in the solar system could find its groove.
Fart lit for the very first time. Explosive energy coming out of Uranus and the music of recent pieces take on Homo freaking events. Tune in to the next episode, Nature Call. Experience what some people think is funny and hear wet fart lit for the very first time. It's more than just a number 2 fart. Kitty and the Furry Muffins are crafting numerous music genre versions of wet fart for your enjoyment. If you love the sights and sounds out of Uranus, don't forget to pull out your phone and like this video. Hey, if this kid's left some marks, subscribe. Become well-worn in the Homo freaking world story time. If you're really getting into this, slap that bell so you get notified when the next one comes
I don't know this shit. Unfamiliar hue, truest color. Thought I knew every shade of blue. I don't remember this brand of pain. Drives a man insane. Certainly like the summer rain. Saturating pain. If I believe the sun will shine, that make a difference in my life. I'll do anything I have to do to change the shape of you. If I believe the sun will shine, will that make a difference in my life? I'll do anything I have to do to change the shade of blue.
Love is so strange. Love is beauty. Love is so strange. Love is so strange. Love is strange. Love is so strange. I'm talking love is so strange. Sun's sketching. From the yards, came back and burn.
After supper, on the front porch swing, the screen door bounces with a worn-out spring. Losing light, it'll be dark soon. On the rise, strawberry moon. Summer solstice, evening star. I wish I may, I wish I might. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar. Vespers of a summer night. Baseball game on the radio. Your good neighbor, WCCO. Bases loaded, Armin Killebrew, Herb Carneal, and a beer or two. Summer solstice, evening star. I wish I may, I wish I might. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar. Vespers of a summer night. Garden's in, you can smell the dirt. A little rain wouldn't hurt. Grass is getting long, gotta cut it soon. Get to that tomorrow afternoon. Summer solstice, evening star. I wish I may, I wish I might. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar. Vespers of a summer night. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar. Vespers of a summer night.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
Feeling dry and the moon is lit. No, nobody can even touch us, at least not yet. So step away into your fantasy, cause nobody can explain shit quite like me. I said the days that follow are short and astray. Sometimes cold and hollow and soaking in pain. But I can bring you higher when you fall down. So get up and you'll come back around. Yeah. We've been shady and far from bliss. Just a little bit jaded, but I'll tell y'all this. I can bring the rhythm into your soul, but I can't do my best to feel that hole. At least for now, the days that follow are short and astray. Sometimes cold and hollow when you're soaking in pain, but I can bring you higher when you fall down. So get up and you'll come back around. So get up and you'll come back around. Oh, come back around, come back around. You'll come right back around. Oh, yeah. So get up and you'll come back around.
To get levitation right, you just have to adjust your frequency. Like adjusting the different
In back of all her photographs is where she kept her dreams stashed. And every day she'd hope and pray that something would change. And every day she'd sit and wait. And every day she'd contemplate. And every day she'd sit and waste her time away. I really wish tonight she could have all she ever wanted. And I really wish tonight she could make things happen. I really wish tonight she could make a change. But somehow everything always stays the same. Forgotten in her mind are the dreams she's left behind. The drug of life always seems to wash them all away. Hopes are just a lottery and dreams are just a fantasy. The grass always seems so much greener on the other side. I really wish tonight she could have all she ever wanted. And I really wish tonight she could make things happen. I really wish tonight she could make a change. But somehow everything always stays the same. Gray, green, and that is how she feels. Buried, burned, beaten, and left in full heal. In back of all her photographs is where she'll keep her dreams stashed. And every day the rhetoric will eat away her brain. I really wish tonight she could have all she ever wanted. And I really wish tonight she could make things happen. I really wish tonight she could make a change. But somehow everything always stays the same.
What's up, man? It's your boy Bootleg Kid from Wild 101 Idaho's Party Station. And right now you are listening to the I Am Legendary Project with my dude, Papa Joe from Hustle Hard Full Time Records. Make sure you enjoy the music, man. He's one of the few cats that I respect in Boise who are doing this hip hop thing. Don't forget to hit up my MySpace, myspace.com/bootleg Kid. My man Papa Joe putting it down. Let's get this I Am Legendary Project underway.
You away, baby, that you away, baby. Where I go, the place I call home. Move on, I never let you go. That you away, baby, that you away, baby. Where I go, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I never let you go. This is the place I live, this is the place I was born. I stay reppin' till the day I'm dead and gone. We two ride daddies, and we two ride cars. From Fairview to Eagle, I still hold it down for my people in East Pacific. From barbecues and cookouts, that's what we bout. From the east, west, north, and down to the south. Representing like you do, we also do it too. You away, baby, you away, baby. Where I go, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. Move on, I never let you go. That you away, baby, that you away, baby. Where I go, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. When I move on, I never let you go. Low trucks and big phones, Chicanos, white boys and Negroes. A diverse state, a great place to chase your dream. The city of trees is what I claim. When you come to my town, holla at your boys and I'll show you around. Hit the club, man, people stop and visit the plug. The struggles I've seen help me grow. I stay chasing green and raise my family in the boat. Sing it, Billy Blow.
I've been so many places, I've seen so many things. I'm in a city that believe in me. It's the 208, and it's the place to be. City of trees, and I know that you're feeling me. It's the 208.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I never let you go. Tell him. 208, man. Been here, left, came back. Here now, man. Going nowhere. I do. Never forget you.
Nothing ever changes. Believe me, Lord, I tried. I climbed the ladder and keep getting further, but the sun is burning my eyes. And Jesus is just a prostitute, broken down, beat up, and abused, and only given attention when something is wanted. Christ is left, wandered loose. And the selfishness you see in me will never turn into humility, but you'll believe. You say that God will grant my miracles. I'll believe in heaven and Christ. And when God will grant my miracles, I will see good in life. Nothing ever changes, like a room kept clean for a day. Struggles with wonder, left in the plunder, waiting on Jesus saves. And on your knees is your release, for him to end your misery, 'cause I know you're just as miserable as me. And your smile is up beside, and in your heart I know you're lost, so don't point your finger at me when I'm not the only one with a reed. And God will grant our miracles. Believe in heaven and Christ. And when God will grant our miracles, we will see the good in life. Till then,
we'll go see in a second here. Okay, come on.
Hello and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. Today, we're diving into a story that proves the impossible is just a word for things that haven't been done yet.
Our tale follows the galaxy's hottest band, and the Furry Muffins.
They've already conquered every major city on Earth, but their ambitious leader, Kid E, has an even bigger dream, to play a concert on the moon. Of course, a lunar concert comes with a few challenges, especially when it comes to getting their fans there. The band is feeling the pressure, and even their own guitarist, Blueberry, thinks the idea is impossible. But when two legendary composers, Peace the Homo Freakian and St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian, walk into the dressing room, they have a different take.
As St. Don says, impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, and Peace says, make known the unknown.
Join us as we follow Kid E and her bandmates on their cosmic journey, proving that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rock, anything is possible.
Furry Muffins were the biggest band in the galaxy. Rhythm guitar, lead guitar, drums, every major city on Earth. Had an even bigger dream, a concert on the moon. There was just one tiny problem. How would their fans get there? Backstage, after a sold-out show, the energy was low. The amazing high of the performance was fading, replaced by the impossible weight of their biggest dream. A moon concert is a great idea, Kitty, said Gorgonaut TBK, polishing their bass guitar. But it's impossible. Blueberry and Pinky nodded in agreement. How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth? Asked Harrietta. Kitty sighed, her dream feeling further away than ever. Suddenly, the dressing room door swung open. In walked the legendary promoters, the married couple Peace the Homo Freakian and St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian. Impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, Saint said with a grin. And we know just the person to help you do it. The next day, Peace and Saint took Kitty to a massive futuristic building. A man whose mind was always buzzing with incredible ideas. A concert on the moon? Eleni's eyes lit up. What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge. I love it. Eleni spun around in his chair. This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. He gestured to a group of busy engineers. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. The Nerd Herd sprang into action. Blueprints covered every surface, and the air buzzed with calculations. We'll modify our new starship's cargo bay into a passenger cabin, said one engineer. Another pointed to a screen showing complex trajectories. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. Finally, the big day arrived. Thousands of excited fans boarded the gleaming starship. Inside, Kitty and Marietta looked out the window, moving to the crowd on the ground as the powerful engines began to rumble. The next stop, the moon. The stage was set on the dusty lunar surface, with the beautiful yellow Earth hanging in the sky like a giant marble. As Kitty and the Furry Muffins struck the first chord, fans gathered to look at the view. We did it, Kitty whispered, her voice full of awe. Eleni stood with his team. This proves that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, he said with a smile, anything is possible.
Oh, the end! The Space Cats did it, man! Kitty and the Furry Muffins hit the moon, making a cosmic scene with Earth hanging like a blue marble. Possible got a real zonk on the head, thanks to Elon and the Nerd Herd. That's the Lunar Wrap. But don't wig out, cats! This gig is still swinging like I did in the 80s. Later, Space Cats! Narrator is back on the mic. Dig this. The moon was just a cool pal. Kitty, she's a lioness who's not playing. She wants it better. She wants Mars. That's legendary, man. So the Homo freakins call Eloni again, and he's already sketching an amphitheater in Dallas, Maryland. Nerd Herd's got a new mission. Operation Red Rocks. Designing star hoppers for 100,000 groovies. They're laying down a heavy cosmic bass line. The fleet is ready. Get ready, Earth! Get ready, Mars! Because this gig is wild, and the word is out, next stop is Uranus. Dig the cosmic dust, man. It's time to whale. Hey there, Cosmic Cats. Before you cut out, do me a solid. You dug the scene, right? You caught the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big ol' like, man. Don't be a square. Hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star hopper. And listen, that little hotel bell icon, that's the R-ing-E-R, man. Ring that bell so you don't miss the next blast off. We got Kitty, we got Mars, we got Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Don't get left behind on this terrestrial gig. Catch you on the next orbit with Kitty and the Furry Muffins. Next stop Mars, then Uranus. Stay cool, stay groovy.
The center of the sky, does your freedom lie? Species on the spot, did you all just die? Spread your wings and fly away. We know not where you are today, but the miles are so on the way to the moon, please leave the moon. While the wings of man, no matter how he flies, so we live on land, life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, we regret once taking a ride. You are beauty at its peak, send that light. Beautiful as you may be, sorry that you can't be free. You're so high beyond the earth, what the human can. Pierce the clouds and find the storm. Do it over till your life is gone. Yet they bring you to the ground. Then imagine they have won. For the wings of man, no matter how he flies, though you live on land, your life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, you regret who's taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, singing of the sky. I live only to give birth. I don't understand what you're really worth. But then you can't expect them to. They're descendants of the earth. While the wings of man, no matter how he flies, though you live on land, your life is in the sky. And someday whenever man grows weak, he'll regret once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, descendant of the sky.
Not it. Nope. 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 No. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. No. Not it. No. No. Nope. Nope. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. No. Nope.
Memories fade into a melancholy melody today, lest we forget ourselves on this starry summer day. Fascinating chemistry, the shadows you can barely see. It's great, tattoos and fantasies. There's no ease in the pain. There's no ease in the pain. I moment. It's hopeless. You
Discover how you can become a salad
from the
with a health as we explore
no room for any of these today. The curtain's closing now, you can never run away. There's teardrops on broken dishes, ivory powder everywhere. The shame, it's a long cross to bear. Don't ever be afraid. There's no relief the moment it hits you, and you will never
great memories that evaporate the cosmos, one syllable at a time. Time to light the mental incense, turn down the lights.
Step back! It's here again!
A place where the tales are where reality is subjective, where reality is subjective, and the truth is just a matter of perspective. Tonight, we're diving headfirst into a new kind of trip, a tale spun from the mind of our very own Mojito Cat. This is Kitty's Neon Melody, Episode 1, a journey into the vibrant hum of her music, where every beat is a new dimension and every lyric is a cosmic truth. So let's get into it. The cosmic curtain is rising, the spotlights are humming, and the universe is ready to listen.
So that's you won't come back from the dead. Goodbye from the dead.
One day, Kitty decided she was ready to write her own song. She sat down with her keyboard and started to hum, with a nervous, silent note on the beat. The way she wrote didn't seem to fit. This was harder than I thought. He chirped. Every great Tim showed Kitty how to put the notes together to make a beautiful melody. He helped her find the right words. No matter how hard it seemed, Kitty called it Neon Melody.
Boy, you know I fucked up really bad.
Kitty uploaded her song.
I feel like I opened floodgates of distrust. Oh, baby, you know that I need you bad, so bad. Living with you, girl. Yeah,
it's a store, yeah. Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. In a time full of emotion, we are caught. Now I know there's only one simple thing I can do is to say, baby, I love you. If you were caught in the clutches of a crocodile, I'd kill it with a spear just to see you smile. Then I'd sweep you off your feet and then be swing your hair on a vine. Like me, just knowing that you're mine, all mine. Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. It's a mood of emotion we are caught. Now I know there's only one little thing I can do. Hey. Baby, I love you. Baby, I love you. Baby, I love you.
Can't find a reason.
No longer just a fan. She is a vocaloid artist. Every song is a top choice.
It's always the words that
It all started with a dream.
get in the way. Can't get these thoughts out of my head. All the things and say. Someone make everything alright and give you something more. But I always seem to be walking into your round I'm living paradise in my state.
We invented that, man. We are living it, breathing it, soaking it up in costumes. Then just repackaging our
Slow to nowhere, wearing thin. There's no place to hide. I hear it in your heart at night. I see it in your eyes now, baby. So I'm gonna make everything alright.
odds. Next time things go
and give you something more.
about to embark on their metaverse
But
tour.
I always seem
Gone
to be
with the band. We're taking a
walking
scavenger
into
hunt
the round
across the music world,
door.
looking for lost instruments, lost band members,
Walking into
and
your
join us for
outdoors.
episode 2, Find the Muffins. A weird trip, and I'll be here to navigate every beautiful, bizarre moment. Until then, keep on tripping. And remember, we created one, you little shits.
And give you something more. But I always seem to be walking through the outdoors. Always seem to be walking here through the
Don't tell no stories, baby. I know your lies. It's in your voice, baby. It's in your eyes. You act like you've been seeing 3 or 4 guys. You treat me like the devil and criticize. Then look at total strangers with bedroom eyes. Sometimes I think you're seeing 3 or 4 guys. I do believe it's high time you realize that I just can't compete with 3 or 4 guys. I see your truest colors through your disguise. You think you got me fooled, but you're not that wise. I've heard that you've been seen with 3 or 4 guys. Don't tell me I'm no good and apologize. Just leave me like you shouldn't. Say your goodbyes. You won't get lonely, you got 3 or 4 guys. 3 or 4 guys.
I want you to want me, 'cause I need attention every day. Even even though I may talk a lot, I listen to what you say. I think I'm falling down, but I don't know when I hit the ground. With the stardust in my eyes, maybe I can fly. Bigger gets smaller, smaller disappears. Nothing comes to start, and magically appears. Why doesn't this happen to me? Maybe I should just believe. I think I'm falling down, but I don't know when I hit the ground. It's not just my eyes. Maybe I can fly. Bigger gets smaller, smaller disappear. Nothing becomes a star, and magically appear. Caution, baby, don't explode, 'cause you know I ain't got the time. You should know, I know by now the tricks you play with my mind. With you, I have a habit of losing my shirt. You keep me when I'm down. Where hips look still, I do it again and again. I'm a fool for letting you in.
Setting down on
At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything.
This isn't just gas. It's a gas-powered jam session. But my instruments need a power source of pure, premium cosmic gas.
The wind within and the gaseous essence of the universe are fundamental to reality. We're searching for magic.
Caution, you're on broken glass. At any moment I can slip and fall. Right on my ass, you will go out. It's the ignorant and public enemy. With you, I have a habit of chasing my tail. Right when I think I got you, you got me to the nail. And you can scream it every day. We fight like this anyway. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words I which I'm choking in, I wash out in the rain. I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking in, I wash out in the rain. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain.
for. Yeah. Remember when I said I hate that show? I leave it on cause it's all I know. And I stay up and I stay up waiting for you.
That you're doing something great. Say what you want, no one listens anyway. And I want you to see things as I do, but I doubt you understand. And I want you to give me something new, but I doubt you comprehend. Express yourself if you got something to prove. I won't be the one to stop you. That's the problem with this world we live in. Everyone's got advice, but no one wants to listen. And I want you to see things as I do, but I doubt you understand. And I want you to give me something new, but I doubt you comprehend. Words coming from your mouth and heart, good is nothing. Nothing at all. Words coming from your mouth and all I see is nothing. The safer car will save us all. And I want you to see things as I do, but I doubt you understand. And I want you to give me something new, but I doubt you comprehend. And I want you, 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 and I want you.
Feel so good. You lit a fire in me.
Let me your Cause honey, it's hard to find a place to live my time. Give me the night. Cause God, it's hard to find a woman to live my life. It's hard to find a place to live my life. Give me God, it's hard to find a woman to make my bride. Let me your money. Honey, it's hard to find a place to live my life. Give me the night. God, it's hard to find a woman to live my life. Bending over backwards trying to figure you out. And I think I know the answers, but the questions are in doubt. And I'm acting indifferent as I'm trying to catch your eye. Acting so stupid, innocent and shy. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because it's try to play it cool and like I know just what to do. She ain't got nothing on me. I ain't a sucker fool. And she's acting indifferent as she's shaking like a snake. Writhing on the floor, thinking I will take the bait. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, drag it out, pull it away. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, drag it out, pull it away. Leather boots and cowboy caps, popping pills and aspirin baths. Bending over backwards and I push it till it breaks. And I think she thinks she's too good to waste. And on the way home we hit up a parking lot. Hop in the back and we give it all we got. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, drag it out, pull it away. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado.
Dígame lo que quiera, yo contigo soy candela. Quiero que me deje a tu manera, dale suelta y soltera. Dale, racata, racata, racata. Quiero darte racata, racata. Soy una felina que racata. Conmigo olvídate de la cata.
Life the grandmother girl.
Don't be sad, don't cry, just let go. And when you fall asleep, no tomorrow. Don't be sad, don't you cry, just let go. And when you fall asleep, no tomorrow, a new day.
Me siento libre, libre de mirarte en los ojos, libre de quererte más. Yo me siento libre, libre de mirarte en los ojos, libre de quererte más. I wanna see you, don't want you to leave.
I'm running to the sky with you, babe. These clouds so high, just can't get away. You're my lucky star, you shine so bright, that light, sit from up above, baby, you know, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova. Oh, baby, you're my supernova. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. My sweet, you drive me wild. I can't resist you. Love, just can't get away. Till my lucky star, you shine so bright. I can raise that tip of my fly. Oh, baby, I'm a supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova,
Staring made in the dark. Baby, tell me you're sorry. I can help you too. You and me, we are strong. There's no reason to worry. Baby, love is fair. Baby, this love is real. It's on my mind. I can see it. Just give me a little love.
It's not really my overshirt that it
Just give me a little
got me falling in your love ocean. I just can't say no to you. Oh, 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 oh. This is all that I'm feeling. I feel the love. Can't get away. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. I've never seen the sun. It's the only one I ever knew and all regret. The road I will never find you. Never find to the rails. When we succeed, and that's all. We just is not to fall. We'll do our best to please the all. Now we're practice to you. Yeah. The road is dry and constant searching and never finding. Constant searching and never finding. Are you getting it?
Let's lay down a little rhythm and get in the groove, dig? On stage, under a single cool moonlight. And a black tone that can break snap your fingers. A beat for the digital age. I'm your host, narrator the Origin, here to drop some heavy truths on your digital dials. He leaned into the mic, his voice a low rumble. Now the squares, man, they're all tangled up in the wires, stuck in one world like a fly in a cosmic honeypot. But not our girl. No, sir, not our magnificent digital kitty. As he spoke her name, the light flashed.
In my tank is dreaming, I am toxic. Oh, don't let
man, she ain't just in the metaverse. She is the metaverse. Narrator explained, his voice filled with a kind of reverent awe, born from the very code that makes your pixels pop. She's got that cosmic consciousness, that digital divinity. And what a yell! What a crazy cosmic roar! He chuckled. You think a cat knows how to get its way? This one's got it down to a science. A pure, unadulterated art form. She goes where she pleases, and baby, she pleases to go everywhere. The stage went dark for a beat. Then a massive scream lit up behind narrator. Kitty was lounging in the pilot's seat of the futuristic spaceship, looking utterly alone amongst the stars. Right now, she's back on the trying to figure out what the facialities are getting up to. Face, you make me hate you. You can't make up their minds, man. They're so in and out, they don't know whether they're coming or going. But Kitty, she's got the scene. She's pulling her way right into the heart of Space Minergly now rather laughed, a genuine booming sound that filled the room. He snapped his fingers one last time. On the screen, Kitty gave a playful salute from her cockpit, her green eyes sparkling with adventure. The image held for a moment, then faded to black, leaving only the echo of the beat.
Welcome to the weird and wonderful world of Homo sapien.
Little lover, can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy. You make me hate you.
With her favorite robotic dog, Spot. She endeavors to help the lowly achieve more efficient space travel powered by nature's abundance, the proverbial find. Inside, Kitty meets the Nerd Herd, a bizarre crew of brilliant minds. Among them are Kevin from Great SpaceX, hovering around a certain space billionaire's butt and covering all the latest poop on Project Flatulence. Tim Dodd, the everyday astronaut who is excited about flatulence-fueled space travel. Marcus House, who composes haikus about feline flatulence as rocket fuel. Scott Manley, who beatboxes while calculating the orbital mechanics of methane-powered starships. And Felix Schlang, from What About It, meticulously analyzes launch data on his tablet and is intrigued by Kitty's Cato Castor's emission spectra. Join this eccentric group on a hilarious journey through space, fueled by controlled flatulence, cosmic guitar solos, and remember, if you smelt it, you have dealt it.
Oh, baby, baby, turn the lights off.
What is that? Is that a pussycat? Maybe?
On it. Like the target spot. Watch this.
I'm ready for your loving. It's up, turn down low, your body's calling. Let me dive deep in your ways and go out and show. Come down like rain. I got an appetite for you, girl. I hope you're ready for this. I'll pick you up. I'll have you falling to my feet. Baby,
It's an equally devastating technique. Unity device delivering lavishly elegant snoozes. Because
Tickle, 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 tickle. Gotcha now, you metal mutt! I'll see you next
There's seriously something wrong with that dog. Freeze, Space Kitty. Unauthorized access to Launchpad Alpha is strictly verboten.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for furry.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for furry trespassers.
Well, admire a well-engineered
We'll
spaceship.
do it again.
Hey,
Are you mocking me? I think she's mocking me.
Oh, yeah. She's mocking me.
You admire a well-engineered spaceship?
just watch it, Catwoman.
Meow. Hello, fellas. Just a starstruck space tourist admiring the finest cosmic heritage.
This one's the notorious Kitty. She's Elon's personal headache.
Meow.
Yeah, and that guitar looks like a cosmic bomb with strings. What's your game, Whisker Face?
Pull my finger. Pull it.
What the hell is that smell?
Homo freaky.
You must be Kitty, right? Elon's personal headache and resident gas-powered car. One peek, then you scram. Keep it quiet. Elon will have us scrubbing Vogon poetry off his Tesla for a year.
This one's the notorious Kitty. She's Elon's personal headache, always trying to sneak a peek at the prototypes.
She can't help herself. She has a thing for chrome, spaceships, and robot dogs.
She tries to sneak in every few months. All kinds of excuses.
Hey, Muffball, are you mocking me again?
Dude, she's totally mocking you again. What's your excuse this time, Kitty?
Muffball, are you mocking me again?
Dude, she's totally mocking you again.
What's your excuse this time, Kitty?
Meow, space cowboys. Just a curious space explorer, seeking solace in the fun sunshine. The side of the Milky Way. Surely, you've heard of feline. First, meow, fellas. Just a starstruck space tourist admiring the finest cosmic heritage this side of Alpha Centauri. No harm in a little googling, perhaps.
Breaking the speed of the
One
just
peek,
ain't
then you
gone.
scram. And
But
keep
she
it quiet,
take
or
no
Elon will have us cleaning lunar dust off his Tesla for
sunshine, not any weather. Sometime when we are together, keep pointing me.
Rockets whisper to my soul.
Sunshine, not any weather.
Catwoman.
Quality time when we are together. Rhapsody.
Oh boys, I can handle a pack of punch. Dreams of stardust
I wanna stay right there. Warm up my life all I really love the joy we share.
cosmic roots.
Sunshine, not any weather, y'all. Sometime when we are together.
Celestial melody, your
Wine
brain
to wonderful.
Come right
Sunshine, not any weather, y'all.
and who
Quality time when we are together. Rhapsody.
a serenade of the cosmic hum, just for you.
You magnificent rogue. You remind me that even the most serious endeavors need a healthy dose of cosmic absurdity.
So fire away. What gas-powered wisdom does your space cat brain hold today?
Meow, Justy, my gas-powered symphonies will propel us to the farthest corners of the cosmos. Just wait till you hear my ode to the methane nebula, a symphony that will make even the black holes weep with joy.
Woman, you act like this, so straight to my
conjuration, turn me on. Get me bumping like a big thunderstorm. Raging the sea that keeps us stay strong. And then she said, this is the broken heart. And then sunshine at every weather, yeah. One time when we are together, deep right to me. Sunshine at every weather, yeah. Quality time when we are together, love to rock the city. The chemistry of telling the
Did it again, Space Kitty.
love wanna stay right here.
Into a cosmic
Warm up
groove
my
party.
life all
This mission's gonna be out of this
I
world.
really love the joy
You know
we
what?
share.
You're crazy. You're chaotic, but you're on the
Sunshine,
call it Project Flatulence.
fun time.
Meet the Nerdhood. They are here to help me with the next big thing, Project Flatulence. Your cosmic thoughts hold the key to revolutionizing space travel.
Whoa, Kitty, hold on. We need rigorous calculations, data analysis, and maybe some air freshening before we start launching rockets with your flatulences.
You're Kitty. I analyzed your blender catoclastic emission spectra. It's pure cosmic catnip, man. Can you play it through the starship's PA system? I'll need that soundtrack for liftoff.
Hello, fellow space cadets. This catnip is ready to rock the cosmos with you dudes and dudettes.
But imagine the possibilities. Space tourism powered by cool and cosmic tunes.
Intergalactic flatulence competitions. Kitty, you're not just a cat, you're a pioneer.
Indeed. While the theoretical propulsion efficiency of biogases is intriguing, stoichiometric ratios and exhaust velocity require precise calibration. The abacus, though ancient, reveals a slight methane deficiency for orbital insertion.
And the gravitational lensing effects of such a propulsion system on interstellar dust would create fascinating, unpredictable wormhole instabilities. We need to chart those meticulously.
We have to change the design of the engine.
Pick me up so I can see.
Yeah, the aerospike.
I can give you what you need to feel.
Aerospike. Again, they're cleaning my Tesla. Damn it, Tesla for a month.
Can never love me.
The aerospike.
Assholes.
Consider it done, Data Dude. But first, who's up for a quick jam with the galaxy's most perfect band? Timmy and Scott, or the Nebula Amplifier for some extra furry inspiration.
Grabs his space harmonica and Scott with energy, filling the room with adds a layer of spacey percussion with a meteor bongo solo. And distorts the sounds with his Martian talent. Tim Dog provides the interstellar synth bass line, and Marcus House and Scott Matt harmonize like celestial astronauts. The music explodes. The whirlwind of laughter, gas-powered riffs, and stardust dreams. It's a symphony of the absurd. A cosmic jam session fueled by space nerd passion and Timmy and Scotty's finest Nebula amplifier. As the
first rays of sunlight bathe the launch pad, the starship vibrates with the music, ready to carry them all towards the infinite expanse. Elon Musk, beaming a proud smile, throws his arms around Kitty.
Just remember, Elon Musk, the universe loves a good laugh and a well-placed
And if
thought.
I told you once, told you 1,000 times.
Let's blast off and
And if I told you once,
when
told you 1,000 times.
and a Catwoman with a
Better put that
gas-powered
stick
guitar.
down before you put on your eyes. Now get down off that chair. You're gonna break your neck. Boy, get down off that chair. You're gonna break your neck. Mama won't be playing home. Did my own thing instead.
The universe is their canvas, ready to be painted with gas-powered symphonies, and the infectious laughter of those who dare to dream among the stars. Remember, in the vastness of space, the smallest things can make the biggest difference. So keep your dreams cosmic, your dreaming, and your thoughts well controlled. The universe is waiting for your unique melody to join the celestial symphony.
Steal from that girl. Oh, she's gonna break your heart.
Squares and
I'm a woman,
cats,
I
that's all
know.
the cosmic flatulence we've got
Should've
for
listened
today.
from the
If you
start.
like this jive, don't hit that like button real quick and subscribe so you don't miss out on the next trip. And if you're really out there, ring that little bell so you can be the first to know when I'm dropping a new turntable. Until then, stay cool, stay groovy, and keep your antennas tuned to the frequency of the universe.
Mama won't be funny, oh, should have listened from the start. Mama won't be funny, oh, should have listened from the start. Oh, stay away from that girl, she's gonna break your heart. Watch your right. Who's to say who is right? Let them fight. Let them fight. Man hits the floor. Watch his eye. Count the score. 1, 2, 3.
7, 8, 9. Time to shine. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Day for stars, night for light. Wait here for more. Fight by fight. Oh, the look. Oh, the stare. Check your no one's there.
Dude, do you want to learn how to meditate?
Yeah.
First, fill up your brain with knowledge.
You gotta look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. Look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out.
So,
Look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. Look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out.
you have to
You gotta look out. 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 You gotta look out.
or something more surprising.
Oh, the dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow. 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 Feels like I've been floating in space. These gray walls, my prison cell. What I keep dreaming of things, And space so trapped in hell. Back home to you is where I wanna go. Be home sometime to dwell. Can I get back feels like a million. When I get back home to level, can I get to space in the bed? She's in a feels like a million. Feels like a million. When I get back home to level, can I get to space in the bed? I'm just a million.
Let's not waste time. Got to move and find what's on the other side. Crossed a bad line, so let's not waste time.
Let me tell you about where I came from.
I keep talking, pretending down the hall. Back then it's just yes, it's me. Tell me so, but I really wanna know. It's how I wound up in Idaho, sitting down in a can. Gorillas are from the north. It's got me thinking where I came from. So about today, walk out the door. Yeah, Idaho. Tell me so. Went along crossroad. Yes, keep Idaho.
My heart is racing. I'm contemplating. Are we gonna make it?
I'm hauling ass down a dirt road. Got the mountains to my back. You know, sometimes when I start driving, well, I forget hard to go back. Yeah, out of home. Tell me so. All I really wanna know is how I wound up in Idaho. Go. Funky beat, funky farm singing. You're a song. So fast, so free. Come on, baby. All I want to come to ride the whole night. Yeah, Idaho. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Till it all, grab a crossroads. Tennessee, Idaho. Fire's out, I'm open. You just stand there watching. Dance right beside you. In there. Yeah, Idaho. Yeah, tell me so.
What I really like to know is how the hell I found her. I hope. If I knew that this was love, I would give my heart for you. If I knew that this was love, I would break my heart in two. Darling, you know who I am. And darling, you know. No more doors for me. Put it off and make them. Put it off and put it off and love it. You know my door from hell. She wants to come and she wants to play. She gets so often. She goes. Love that's where she goes. Touching it up, that's where she knows. She is so good. Gotta go, Mary. She tried to go anywhere. Here it goes for me. I'm free. Go with me. Lost my voice. The waves are all because there goes. She knows she's fine as she calls. To be a minute she knows. She knows I did not because she knows. Yeah, she knows she is so young to me. Too many towns. I doubt the people places are wrong. It's too lucky, you never learn to say. It's too lucky, better get all the way.
Not it. Nope. 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 No. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. Nope. Not it. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. No. Nope. No. Nope. No. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. Nope. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. No. That's it.
Passersby watching the serving screen. It's a horrific party on the green.
Claudia is a Muslim and I tend to agree. I just no longer so stranger fucking friend.
All on my thoughts that keep searching for answers. And I feel lost. I keep counting the minutes. I keep counting the days. I keep waiting on tomorrow. to escape, but I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not gonna share it with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do, cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun, but we're so much sorrow, and the sound is gone. Try something foolish, doing something new, and with all this stress, what's getting fast? I forgot what I wanted and lost what I was mess. But I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not gonna share it with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do, cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun, but we feel like sorrow, and the sound is gone, and the best thoughts return through my head. Makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. A lonely night with the feelings and the fears, tumbling things I disappear. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun, but we feel like sorrow, and the sound is gone, and the bad thoughts return through my head. Makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. A lonely night with the feelings and the fears, tumbling things I disappear. And the bad thoughts return through my head. Makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. A lonely night with the feelings and the fears, tumbling things I disappear. In a minute you'll be gone. You'll be leaving my life after so long. I search my mind for change your mind for another day. I'd do anything to keep you here with me. Anything to change your hopes and dreams. But I guess these dreams I'll never know. Oh, all these dreams ain't nothing to show. Cause your back's up and your car is for me. What we like. I see the snow clouds for me. Moment of a last goodbye. See my reflection in your eyes.
I'll tell you I love you once more. As I watch you walk right that door, I'd do anything to keep you here with me. Oh, anything to change our hopes and dreams. But I guess these dreams I've never known. Oh yeah, all these dreams and nothing show. Cause your back's up round. And your door is for me. Wonder what you have.
Gonna push a little harder tonight. Like a wet fart for the very first time.
I was lost in the litter box, I was so lonely. Then I found you, now I'm here to keep me holy. I've been beat up, I've been crushed, I've been used by all. But now I'm feeling
I do anything to keep you here with me. Oh, anything to change our hopes and dreams.
to the nearest wall.
But I guess these dreams I'll never know.
Gotta make it right.
Yeah, all these dreams and
For the very first time.
cause your back's up round.
For the very first time.
And your door is for me. What you need back? I see the smoke clouds for me.
Gentle sighs, the kind of odor that just makes you close your eyes. But then I ate that tuna, the one past its date. Now the pressure is building, and I cannot wait. You make me feel shiny and new, a little damn too. A rush of endorphins, what else can I do? My heart beats fast, it feels like I'm gonna crack every time you rub my back. Oh, here it comes.
Yeah, all these dreams and hopes show.
Like a wet ball,
Cause your back's up
first
round.
time. I didn't know what to do, I was so
And your door
confused.
is for me.
Shame my sensation when the hands hit the ground. I smell like a swallow, smell like despair. But at least now everyone knows that I'm here. Gonna push a little harder, make it right. Like a wet fart, lit for the very first time. I didn't know what to do, I was so confused. Like a wet fart, it's a feeling I have in you. Lit for the very first time. Oh yeah. Meow.
The sun, it isn't shining just like it hasn't before. She fills me with so much hope and makes me dream of more. The feeling isn't real, the feeling's trivial. Everything is rational, and we're just trying to make sense. And if you don't be Selena, I will be your Claudius. And if you be Selena, I will be your Sorius. And everything comes tumbling down. The towers of Babel will stumble to the ground. And the cities of Carthage so I have no reasons for the first time in my life. Sun, it isn't shining just like it hasn't before. She fills me with so much hope and makes me dream of more. And if you'll be Messalina, I will be your Claudius. And if you'll be Messalina, I will be your soul. And if you'll be Messalina, I will be your Claudius. And if you'll be Messalina, I will be your Sorius.
Never saw the ocean, I never saw the sea. But I saw you, and you saw me. I cried for you, and you cried for me. Wonder why you didn't know I was your reality. We gotta be married, but now we're married. Can we separate all regret? Our tears are some way. King as a refugee, you shall the walk from love. You came out of the blue, you were my sky above. I tried to escape the emptiness within you, tried to say, and now we're out together, babe. It's a shame, we gotta be married, but now we're buried inside my lonely grave. Our tears are so late. I never saw the ocean, I never saw the sea. But I saw you, and you saw me. I cried for you, and you cried for me. Wonder why you didn't know I was your reality. We gotta be married, but now we're buried inside my lonely grave. Our tears are
curled up, tongue tied, something like an embryo. And the faces all melting and wanting into something you'd have to see, I know. And the bodies and their parts, the faces and their hearts, the visions that they hold every day, have a way of turning away the dying sense of decay. And the feelings of pain Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. And the roaches on the back, some horse for attack. Get ready to test my shit too. And how about you? You look so cool. You're always doing what you want to do. By the time you're 18, there's nowhere out. Scream all you want, but the tape on your mouth, and you'll be looking over your shoulder. Something for someone new. Just someone that could be true. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. I know, I pray, I hope that maybe I can turn this thing around. And I know that I'm not crazy. Sooner or later, I'll hit the ground and fall flat all around. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. All my life, I wanted this, but I'm still not happy with it. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. Find a little place and hide. Find a little place and hide. Find a little place and
It's in your eyes. I see the signs. I feel the sparkle in the air sometimes. Don't ask me why. Just cross the line. I know how this will go, so hold me tight.
Hey, Dan. How you doing? You look looking rough.
I need a cup of coffee.
In the morning I rise, so tired I don't want to open my eyes, but I got so much to do. Gotta wake up and make a fresh brew. Source enough, put on my robe, baby, go to the laundry room, put in a load. And after I put that load in, gotta make some coffee on the boat. Cause you know I'm tired and I'm not me. I get a little grumpy and groggy till I drink up a coffee. So fill my cup, can't get enough. Refill my cup, so I can wake up. I drink it strong, I drink it all day long. You can think it goes that, well damn, you'd be wrong. I drink it with milk, no sugar for me. It's so much better than drinking tea. So I grab the beans and I throw them in the pot. Fill the water to the top, and drink a lot of coffee. Oh, I love coffee, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know I'm tired and I'm not me. I get a little grumpy and groggy till I drink up a coffee. So fill my cup, can't get enough. Refill my cup, so I can wake up. You got Dunkin' Donuts, focus fast, and I'm chopped on the Dunkin' They'll suck. I'd rather have some eye-opener blend or some Colombo Supreme. Something else and get free. I wish that coffee was the best thing. So I'm tired and I'm not me. A little grumpy groggy till I drink up a coffee. Open my cup, can't get enough. Refill my cup, so I can wake up.
Check 1, 2, can you hear the meow? It's time for the Muppets right here, right now. Got our claws on the cords, the beats in our paws, breaking all the interstellar laws. Yeah! We're Kitty and the gang, all set to take flight, leaving Earth Studios for a crazy gas night. Jump aboard the Cosmic Comber, get ready for the view. Next stop, Uranus. What's the cosmic buzz do? Uranus Unplugged, our gas-powered quest for the funkiest flatulence, the very best.
Uranus Unplugged, the gas-powered odyssey. Peace Dawn and St. Dawn Homofreakium, cosmic voyagers of the highest order, received a most peculiar invitation. It wasn't written on paper or sent through the stars, but whispered on the solar winds, a gassy greeting from the sideways planet, Uranus. With their intrepid friend, Kitty, at the helm of their ship, the Cosmic Comber, they set a course for the great blue-green mystery. As they entered Uranus's atmosphere, the ship was tossed by sideways winds that howled like cosmic coyotes. Kitty yelled, gripping the controls. This place has more gas than a chilly cook-off in a black hole. A shimmering, translucent figure appeared outside their viewport, dancing in the gales. The figure introduced herself as Bree, the Wind Whisperer. She spoke in riddles and rhymes, her voice like the rustling of 1,000 leaves. Whirlwinds sing secrets, she whispered. Methane holds the key, a symphony of flatulence for all the stars to see. She offered Kitty a single, cloud-woven string for her guitar. Intrigued, the trio landed near a massive, bubbling methane geyser. A man with a wild handlebar mustache and a lab coat covered in frost popped his head out of the geyser's opening. Welcome, he boomed. Professor Quirk, at your service. You've arrived just in time for the great methane meltdown, a true flatulent fiasco. Professor Quirk explained his grand experiment, to harness the planet's natural flatulence and compose a universal symphony. Uranus isn't just gas, he declared. It's a gas-powered jam session. But my instruments need a power source of pure, premium cosmic gas. Peace, Dawn smiled. We believe the same. The wind within and the gaseous essence of the universe are fundamental to reality. St. Dawn added, our mission is to jam with the methane, to restore the planet's balance. Your symphony aligns with our own cosmic cacophony. Kitty, however, had her own ideas. A symphony is cool and all, but this place needs a rock anthem. She attached Bree's cloud-woven string to her guitar, the Blender Catacaster. This planet is where the real interstellar jam session happens, she declared. As Kitty struck the first power chord, a sound wave of pure, unadulterated rock and roll mixed with a hint of cosmic gas ripped through the atmosphere. The methane geysers erupted and sideways winds into a funky their voices weaving a harmonious chant and electrifying riffs. Even Bree, the Wind Whisperer, added a chorus of whistling gales. From that day on, Uranus was known not just for its sideways spin, but for its sideways rock. The Great Methane Meltdown became the first annual Uranus Unplugged, a festival of music, science, and spiritual flatulence, proving that with a little harmony, even the gassiest planet in the solar system could find its groove.
I mean tune. Wet Fart Lit for the very first time. Like the explosive energy coming out of Uranus from the musing of recent Peace and St. Dawn homo-freaking events, tune in to the next episode, Nature Call. You'll experience what some people think is funny and hear Wet Fart Lit for the very first time. He's gonna be more than just a number 2 farter. Kitty and the Furry Muffins are crafting numerous music genre versions of Wet Fart for your enjoyment. If you dug the sights and sounds out of Uranus, don't forget to pull out your thumb and like this video. And, hey, if your skids left some marks, subscribe. Become well-worn Homo Freaking World story time. If you're really getting into this, slap that bell so you get notified when the next one comes out.
That there's a certain truth to your style. Well, I've only just got it in a dream. Dropped off in this place to
In the unknown, visionary dreams, minds has flown. Welcome. In the unknown, visionary dreams, minds has flown. Welcome.
Welcome to Homo Freaking World, and we're your hosts.
I'm St. Don Domenico Homo Freaking.
I'm Peace Don Homo Freaking. And we're excited to share our world with you.
Party on, live in the now, and it'll be excellent to each other. We're dropping in on the latest Homo Freaking World story time.
Catch Nar in the latest episode of the Beat Generation Revisited.
Hey there, and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host,
Last time, we met Kismet, a Vocaloid artist with a big dream, to create a song that would make the whole world sing along. Now, that dream has become a reality, but she's found that a band isn't a solo act. Her song, Neon Melody, is across
the frozen land. Underneath the bridge, tasting just below the line. There's a clean, lighted place where all lost souls their stand. And the river rafts they run between the walls.
Finding the Muffins.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins.
Over sanctuary from the cold.
She stood alone on a digital stage.
Outside,
a single spotlight illuminating her pink hair and determined expression. Her dream of becoming a Vocaloid star was finally real, and the silence of the empty venue echoed in her ears. The band wasn't a solo act. She needed a crew, a family, a band. She needed the Furry Muffins.
Dreams that are rooted
her voice a synthesized melody as she jacked into the metaverse. Her first stop was Sin City, a neon-drenched metropolis of sound. Data streams flowed like rivers between towering skyscrapers made of pure code. In the heart of the city's busiest plaza,
there's a girl with a diamond in her ear,
as blue as a glitch in the system, shredding a guitar with lightning-fast fingers. Her music was a
On her
sweet,
shoulder there,
chaotic symphony. I'm putting a band together, Kitty said, her voice cutting through the digital noise. Blueberry didn't miss a note. The name? She asked. A smirk
There's a
playing on
guy
her
back at a
lips.
table.
The furry muffins, Piggy replied.
Softly
Blueberry stopped
tapping
playing,
at
a wide grin
Dracula with
spreading
his
across her
coffee cup
face.
and
I'm
spoon.
in.
And he's trying to write a
Next,
poem
dove
about
into
his
the
lover
data
and
dungeons, a labyrinth
but he
of
just
forgotten
can't find a word that rhymes with orange.
It was a dangerous place, but rumor had it a legendary
Big ball
bassist
of dreams that are moving in a
treasure chest of rare
and
sound
the
products.
only
Orgonaut TBK, a still a
but you
Catwoman
know
with
they're
dark hair,
not.
and a bass
For
guitar
the
that hummed with raw power.
tonight.
We need a beat that can shake the foundations of the metaverse, Blueberry declared. Orgonaut TBK simply nodded, her fingers plucking a low, resonant note that vibrated through their avatars. The quest for the furry muffins was halfway complete. Their search for a drummer led them to the Rhythm Ruins, an ancient server farm where the ghosts of old programs danced to forgotten beats. There, amidst pulsating servers, they found Harrietta. Her drumsticks were a blur, creating complex polyrhythms that sounded like the heartbeat of the metaverse itself. Your rhythm, it's alive, Kitty breathed. Harrietta, a Catwoman with a quiet intensity, simply smiled. Every beat tells a story, she said. I want to help you tell yours. With a drummer secured, only one muffin was left to find. The final member was the most elusive, a rhythm guitarist known only as Pinky. They found her in the Pixel Gardens, a serene world of cherry blossom trees made of light. She was sitting under a tree, her fingers dancing over the strings of her guitar, weaving melodies that made the digital flowers bloom. We're Kitty and the Furry Muffins, Kitty announced, her new bandmates standing proudly behind her. And we need a heart for our music. Pinky looked up, her eyes sparkling. I've been waiting for a song to call home, she said, joining the group without hesitation. Back on the digital stage, the spotlight was no longer on a single performer. It illuminated 5 Catwomen, 5 musicians, 5 friends. Kitty raised her microphone. Hello, Metaverse, she shouted, her voice amplified by the power of her band. The roar of the virtual crowd was deafening. The Furry Muffins had arrived.
Dug the scene, man. From that lonely digital stage, Kitty had to go recruit a Muffin Cool crew. A cat named Blueberry, shredding sweet, chaotic sound in Synth City. Then it was down to the dark side, the data dungeons, to find the deep, low rumble of faces Orgonaut TBK. The beat was found in the rhythm ruins with Harrietta, whose voice were a blur of polyrhythms, the metaverse's own crazy heartbeat. And finally, the groove soul Pinky in the serene Pixel
Standing
Garden.
by the road with the wind and the back I thought that I never would see. The day when that train came running down the track, bringing angels to see me.
Now, we talking moon
Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring.
There it is, man, the cosmic groove.
Sometimes not thinking, it just gets in the way. Keeps me from the song I want to sing.
You sent a jolt of hep through your tired little minds, and you gotta give us that little thumb.
They say it won't last forever.
That like button, yeah, the
Always have the
thumb
future on their mind.
valid.
Working way too
Hold
hard
tight up
to
with us forever. Slap that subscribe like it owes you rent, you dig?
And don't be asleep. Ring that little bell, the chime of the cosmos. The next time we drop the next
Every now and then I remember that I know what it is I sometimes fancy.
Signing off.
Don't need excited, don't need to put on a show. Takes a lot of work to let it be. Trying to open up to every stage in the day. Trying to find a reason and a rhyme. Trying to second guess all the situations in the day. Trying hard not to read your mind. They say you don't overthink it, but you know what I did right now. Ain't no secret teasing or winning. What a wonderful where and how. No time that is the road with the wind at my back. I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes my thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I want to sing. Let's say one last forever, always have the future on their mind. Working way too hard to be clever, the present moment is outside of time. Say the words and step outside the line. What it feels like to be the victim of a vampire and learning control of the baby, dominating desire. 'Cause ever since I tasted you, it's all I really want to do. I want to live inside of you. Call my name, get you in there, in the middle of the night. I will take a little of my head. Please stay ready. And you can step out and see. Have more. Please take all of me. Please stay ready. Feeling isn't far by night. Felt you with my soul outside. A beautiful vibration. Nocturnal delight. You give yourself to me down to eternity, and I will give myself to you. It's all I ever want to do, and then in the middle of the night, I will take another bite. Please sustain me. And you can take a bite of me and more. Please take on me. Please drain me. Drain me, drain me, drain me. Drain me, drain me, drain me, drain me. Vampire, drink me, drink me, vampire, drink me, I can drink you, vampire, drink me, I can drink you, vampire, drink me, I can drink you, vampire, oh, drink me. Jason Stage, choir boy, dances great from the book of death. He steals the page, takes it in his pocket. Firecracker, I'll be rocking. Recognition is overdue. Shadows hide his pistol view. He's the only one who can see through. All else is vision and a parallel apparition. So he sells drugs home, his self-made machine. It's time for us to confide in him, joined by his pain. And then I school and make a man larger than he seems. A subtle voice, a quiet choice, a fast
my furry kittens, and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Raider. In today's episode, we're diving into a story that proves the rebellious, boundary-pushing spirit of Kitten the Furry Muffins is alive and well. It's just smoky coffee houses and cross-country road trips. Our next adventure takes us 54.6 million kilometers to 401.
There's no one here in this place. It's a classic open and shut gate.
33.9 million miles to 249 million miles away for you, Imperial.
Guilty, not suspected, never noticed or corrected.
Muffins. Next stop Mars, then Uranus. EP5. Fresh off their lunar triumph, Kitty and the furry muffins were chilling in the Homo Freakian's cosmic den. The moon was epic.
We'll pay his
Petting a
price.
duckling that had
Talk
wandered
to
into
him
life.
to break the
But
ice.
I'm thinking bigger.
Temptation with eyes.
Saint Don Domenico Homo Freakian, husband of peace, looked up from his meditation. You don't mean Peace Don Homo Freakian, wife of Saint Don, floated into the room, holding a tray of kombucha. Oh, she does, he said, her voice chiming
He
like
sails
cosmic
towards
bells.
the sun.
She wants to play
His
on Mars.
self-made
The other
machine.
band members, lounging on
Confidence
beanbags,
confides in him.
Mars,
Joined by his
spilling her drink. The logistics
and I
would be a
still
nightmare.
need a man.
Kitty its tail swishing with determination. Exactly. That's why it's perfect. We don't do possible, we do legendary. Think of it. Live from the Red Planet. Henrietta and Pinky exchanged a look, the insane idea already taking root. Peace and St. Dawn knew there was only one person who could turn this brand of beautiful madness into reality. They made the call. The face that appeared on their holographic projector was already grinning. Mars, you say? Elon Musk's voice crackled with energy. Funny. I was just sketching out some plans for a Valles Marineris amphitheater. You read my mind. Elon swiveled in his chair at SpaceX Mission Control. A stage is only half the problem. We need to get the fans there. And Mars isn't a weekend trip. He turned to his lead engineer, Timmy, already sealed in an orange spacesuit. What's the status of the interplanetary transport system? The fleet is ready, sir. It's a monumental challenge. A bald man in a nerd herd t-shirt stepped forward, cracking his knuckles. Challenge accepted, said Scott Manley, whose call sign was Chief. The nerd herd went into overdrive. Blueprints for a collapsible, atmosphere-proof stage filled every screen. They designed a fleet of starhopper shuttles, luxury cosmic cruisers for the long haul to Mars, complete with zero-G bars and holographic entertainment suites. The project was codenamed Operation Red Rocks. Meanwhile, Kitty and the furry muffins were in the studio, writing an anthem worthy of an interplanetary debut. Gorgonaut TBK laid down a bassline that mimicked the seismic rumbles of Olympus Mons, while Pinky's drumming sounded like a meteor shower impacting with perfect rhythm. The music was heavy, cosmic, and dangerously catchy.
You want to sing?
Months later, the day arrived. A fleet of alien starhoppers sailed from Earth to the river towards the next star in the sky. On the ridge of the flagship, Kitty stood with Elon.
Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now?
A marvel of engineering was nestled in a vast as the twin moons of Phobos and Deimos rose, the band took their places. The first power core echoed across the red desert, and 100,000 fans in interconnected ecodomes roared. The concert on Mars had begun, and the next stop was already on their minds, Uranus.
Oh man, dig that! The whole cosmic scene!
What will come from this? No one seems to know it's real. And you I've got one foot
hanging in the sky. It's a true space-age opera, folks. And can you believe that
everything's changing? I don't know who I wanna be. I don't know who I am. Come to me. I know you hear my plea. Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? So where are you now? So where are you now? So where are you now?
They got a gassy reading whisper on the solar wind from the blue-green mystery. We're talking about a planet with more gas than a chili cook-off in a black hole. Met Bree, the wind whisperer, who speaks in riddles and rhymes and told them methane holds the key.
My mistake. Everything's changing. I don't know who I wanna be. I don't know who I am. Come to me. I know you hear my plea.
join us when we're
Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? Where are you now? So where are you now? Where are you now? So where are you now?
Hello and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. Today, we're diving into a story that proves the impossible is just a word for things that haven't been done yet.
Our tale follows the galaxy's hottest band, Kid E and the Furry Muffins.
They've already conquered every major city on Earth, but their ambitious leader, Kid E, has an even bigger dream, to play a concert on the moon. Of course, a lunar concert comes with a few challenges, especially when it comes to getting their fans there.
The band is feeling the pressure, and even their own guitarist, Blueberry, thinks the idea is impossible.
But when two legendary promoters, Peace Don Homo Freakian and St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian, walk into the dressing room, they have a different take.
As St. Don says, impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, and Peace says, make known the unknown.
Join us as we follow Kitty and her bandmates on their cosmic journey, proving that with a little rock and roll, anything is possible.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins, concert on the moon. Kitty and the Furry Muffins were the hottest band in the galaxy, with Kitty on vocals, Pinky on rhythm guitar, Blueberry on lead guitar, Henrietta on drums, and Gorgonite TVK on bass. Their music made everyone want to dance. They had played every major city on Earth, but Kitty had an even bigger dream, a concert on the moon. There was just one tiny problem with their fans' getting there. Backstage, after a sold-out show, the energy was low. The amazing high of the performance was fading, replaced by the impossible weight of their biggest dream. A moon concert is a great idea, Kitty, said Gorgonite TVK, polishing their bass guitar, but it's impossible. Blueberry and Pinky nodded in agreement. How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth? Asked Henrietta. Kitty sighed, her dream feeling further away than ever. Suddenly, the dressing room door swung open. In walked the legendary promoters, the married couple Peace Don Homo Freakian and St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian. Impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, Saint said with a grin. And we know just the person to help you do it. The next day, Peace and Saint took Kitty to a massive futuristic building. Inside, they met Elon Musk, a man whose mind was always buzzing with incredible ideas. A concert on the moon? Eloni's eyes lit up. What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge. I love it. Eloni spun around in his chair. This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. He gestured to a group of busy engineers. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. The Nerd Herd sprang into action. Blueprints covered every surface, and the air buzzed with calculations. We'll modify our new starship's cargo bay into a passenger cabin, said one engineer. Another pointed to a screen showing complex trajectories. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. Finally, the big day arrived. Thousands of excited fans boarded the gleaming starship. Inside, Kitty and Henrietta looked out a window, waving to the crowd on the ground as the powerful engines began to rumble. Next stop, the moon. Kitty cheered. The stage was set on the dusty lunar surface, with the beautiful blue Earth hanging in the sky like a giant marble. As Kitty and the Furry Muffins struck the first chord, fans in their space helmets bounced and floated in the low gravity, a cosmic mosh pit under the stars. After the final encore, everyone gathered to look at the view. We did it, Kitty whispered, her voice full of awe. Eleni stood with his team. This proves that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, he said with a smile, anything is possible.
Oh, the end! The Space Cats did it, man! Kitty and the Furry Muffins hit the moon, making a cosmic scene with Earth hanging like a blue marble. Possible got a real zonk on the head, thanks to Elon and the Nerd Herd. That's the lunar wrap. My encore is done, but don't wig out, cats. This gig is still swinging like I did in the 80s. Later, Space Cats. Narrator is back on the mic. Dig this. The moon was just a little Kitty, she's a lioness, she's not bugged.
Wants it, Redder. She wants Mars. That's legendary, man. So the Homo freakins call Elonius in, and he's already staging an amphitheater in Vallis
Nerd Herd's got a new mission, Operation Red Rock, designing star hoppers for 100,000 groovies. They're laying down a heavy cosmic bass line. The fleet is ready. Get readier. Because this gig is wild and the word is out, next stop is Uranus. Dig the cosmic dust, man. It's time to wail. Hey there, Cosmic Cats. Before you cut out, do me a solid. You dug the scene, right? You got the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big old like, man. Don't be a square. Hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star hopper. And listen, that little hotel bell icon, that's the R-ing ER, man. Ring that bell so you don't miss the next blast off. We got Kitty, we got Mars, we got Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Don't get left behind on this terrestrial gig. Catch you on the next orbit for Kitty and the Furry Muffins. Next stop Mars, then Uranus. Stay cool, stay groovy.
Back to the late night groove.
We're here to lay down some cosmic vibes.
And so, as the melodies intertwine with the memories, we find ourselves in bliss.
Well, my cosmic king, let's see if we can lay down some mellow vibes.
Lead us on in the right direction.
Check it. Yeah, dig it. The scene is set, the studio's a haze of lava lamps and old reel-to-reel magnetic dust, and I'm sitting here, mug full of lukewarm truth, and I'm just staring at the void. Not the existential void, but the digital void. You scroll right into, head first, like some kind of flame-plated, dopamine-drenched pearl diver. They told us, the road was the only truth. Kerouac had his scroll, Ginsberg had his how. But we, man, we got the flame scroll. Endless thousand sunsets that ain't even real. A million opinions all crammed in one tiny glowing pocket. A pocket, mind you, that you paid $2 for. It's a zonk on the head, Daddy-o. A total freak out in a flat screen box.
Let's go dancing and a half of fun.
Used to seek out the fellow traveler, the cat with the X-ray eyes, the one who could tell you were slated for Crashville just by the way you took your coffee. Now you just swipe. Jungled up with a ghost, a highly filtered, carefully curated ghost with a bio that says they like to travel and are fluent in sarcasm. Fluent in sarcasm. Heavens to Murgatroyd, the squarest phrase ever uttered in the history of language. That ain't art, baby. That's just a failure to dig the deep groove of silence. Through the beats, they were searching. Beatitude, a moment of pure, beat exhaustion and enlightenment. They took to the highway, running from the suburbs, the gray flannel suit, the whole off-the-cob establishment. They were poets of the open road, the midnight espresso, the sudden, terrifying epiphany. But what's the search now? The search bar, man. Control F for soul. You want enlightenment? There's an algorithm for that. You want a vision? There's a quantum. You want to know your groceries? The cloud has already read your shopping list and decided you prefer potato chips to a proper greasy diner hash. It's all so fast, yet so empty. We type in 90 miles an hour, but we're standing still in a red onion of our own making, illuminated only by a naked blue light bulb. We trade the visceral for the viral, the real deal cool for the everything plus fabricated hype. We think we're being spontaneous, but we just feed the machine, man.
The wrong way.
Wearing a black turtleneck for the profile pic.
Gotta choose your paradise if you wanna be saved.
The notifications.
But the devil's always after my soul.
A cosmic cat who still knows the difference between a real guitar riff and a sample.
So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll.
Frantic, phony trip.
Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll.
And just listen to the sound of
because it's tempting me, it's tempting me. Get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong. The thing with me, it's tempting me, it's tempting me. To get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong. The thing with me, yeah. Must be weak, I'm always doing the wrong thing. I guess I got the devil's blood running through me. I like my life the way I'm living it. Too many lost, too many rules, I just don't give a shit. It makes me sick every time I think about it. All these clone cheap things that are gonna reset. Following blind faith like there's no follow. Simple judgment cause there's nothing to follow. So get off your high horse and follow me. Come on back to reality.
It's behind the ear. The only way these modern machines know is to go do the wrong thing. Next time, this is Jaway. Tell them to keep your hands above the ears wide open. For Charlie Parker, find yourself in the
now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. The wrong thing with me. The wrong thing with me.
Just take over me. You set me free. I get lost in 100 other conversations.
I got a pen full of ideas. I got a head full of pills, and I can't see through the bottom of this bottle. I got a scapegoat. It's on top of my raincoat, and the coaty candy steams to me. Just so beautifully, I wake up shaking. The busy needle is what I'm saying. There's no time for praying, and I just keep doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Why don't you come out and play with me? So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Because it's me and me. To get up and go do the wrong thing. That's me now, that's you. To do the wrong thing with me. That's me, that's me. Get up and go do the wrong thing. Take me now, I'm tempted to do the wrong thing with me. The wrong thing with me.
Group concert is a great idea, Kitty. But it's impossible. How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth?
Impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet.
Make known the unknown.
Concert on the moon? What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge!
I love it. Hear me, I'm calling.
This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. We have a mission. Operation Lunar Rock.
We have a mission. Operation Lunar Rock.
Get close, 'cause I'm losing all my control tonight. As I muchas veces en el mar, ella solo te quiere a ti. Muchas veces en el mar, ella solo te quiere a ti. Me loco por perder la noción del tiempo. Dile a tu jefe que lo siento, que te va conmigo y tanto, que lo vas a disfrutar.
We did it!
That was a little bit of rock and roll and a lot of rocket science. Anything is possible.
Systems online. Engage.
Don't deserve it. I'm gonna be better than you thought. I promise I won't jealous. You don't look something like this. A little bit like I can this. This is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch. Looks a little something like this. Looks a little bit like I can this. This is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch.
Up these fires, floating alone and keeping space. No, my love won't be there. Something like this, a little bit like this is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch. Looks a little something like this, a little bit like I can miss. This is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch.
Cosmic Cats, before you come out, do me a solid. You dug the scene, you caught the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big old like, man. Don't be a square. Hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star hopper. And look, that little hotel bell icon, that's the R-ing-E-R, man. Ring that bell so you you don't miss the next blast off. We got Kitty, we got Mars, we got Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Don't get left behind on this terrestrial gig.
Farticles, mind you.
Anti-bomb breathe, I cannot breathe. Everyone understand. I cannot see. Everyone understand. Anti-bomb breathe, I cannot dream. Everyone understand. It can exist. There is a paradise, a place where it doesn't exist. Yes, turn the time in the world with a simple switch. You wrote it all. You wrote it all. So now,
Party on, you living it out. I mean, excellent. Shut up.
you wrote it all. So now, look what you done. It's every time, it's every day, it's everything you can do just to get away. So this is making it turns out, you say, you brought it on, you say, yeah, look what you done, you brought it on, you say, yeah, look what you done,
Over that station. Now you are tuning in to Bronco Nation.
Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho. The blue and the Boise State University.
Bronco Nation can't be stopped. Always aiming for the top spot. Already chasing, we got this locked. They can't handle us, impossible to trample us. Some Broncos stamming us just too much. The competition knows this. It doesn't matter who our opponent is, cause we're always focused. Check the stats and analyze the facts. Use logic to make the critics admit where the hot top is. Because we don't settle for lesser. We give it our best. The Bronco never folds under pressure.
Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho. Boise State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho. Boise State University.
On this campus, if you dream it, you can make it. It's yours for the taking. Follow your dreams. A Broncos committed, respect is a given, resilient and driven. Success is our goal, our communities our home. Smurf turf arena gyms are combat zones. The classroom is where we apply ourselves. It's Bronco Nation.
Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho. The blue and the Boise State University. Bronco Nation. Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho. The blue and the Boise State University. So I can bring it on. So I can bring it on. So I can bring it on.
We was raised upright and early school to walk straight and narrow. We got nothing to show, everything we owe would fill up what we feel. Got no money in the mattress, got no money in the bank, and there ain't no job to be there. Now just we getting over being good, thinking it's time to be bad. Come on, Lizzie, they want to brand me. So this is our chance, our opportunity. Come on, Lizzie, leave this life behind. All we gotta do is cross all over the line. Out nowhere, there's a capital man, and they're working for the WPA. And there's this little shop just over the track. We can help them spend their pay. Well, we sell that car, we deal out the cars, and that's the way they sold depression. Well, we treat them fine and show them in our new profession. Come on, Lizzie, they want to we'll let things happen, so naturally. Come on, Lizzie, I'm tired of being poor. There's a better world waiting on the other side of that door. When there came a loud knocking and a whispered early warning. Down the road, a top hat road, and a 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, let's get decent, gotta get out of town. We gotta catch her on somebody's cab. Well, there's fire and smoke and the women folk, and they're wondering where their husbands are. Come on, Lizzie, they won't keep at me. Will they all get up? They show no mercy. Come on, Lizzie, leave your things behind. We'll jump in Joe's car and head straight for that New York line. Come on, Lizzie, come on, Lizzie, come on, Lizzie, come on, Lizzie.
Always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. Multiply your wardrobe and rearrange your world. Everyone must be compensated, no one's left behind. And so to keep your family silent, what started so long ago, that is the one, that is the one, that is the one, that's done, that is the one, that is the one, that is the one, that's done. You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life.
Now the fire water can rearrange you. And everyone has to compensate, so no one is left behind. When the family is silent, but silent so long. That is one, 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 good son, good son, that is one, that is one, that is one, good son, good son, that is one, that is one, that is one, good son. London, I want to boy and guys. You know, Saras artists. But I would think people know. Watch out. All we have conquered, so I never secret. I never said the whole life break. And we don't carry it. But my darling, you share you all of the things that now feel me out. And of course, some of the guys. You not go chat, you not fear the most. Yeah, but I will feel that I hear me go. You not love me, not fear the most. I'm not close, I'm not down here, you know. I'm not getting up, you can't hear me go. Yeah, but I will feel that I hear me go. I'm not giving up, I have come from my feet. Allah, they have to come down to me. So fight like a people fight out. Whole thing of me, I do can't climb out. Oh, as the breeze that blows, there's no light on the phone. There's everything's not sharp. But when you try to get at the road, the follow people things that can't bear me out. And the close from up, you can't wear me out. So you pull a phone shot, you no fear the most. The voice I will clear, you better hear me out. When you follow people things that can't bear me out. And the close from up, you can't wear me out. And the page in a book, you can't hear me out. The voice I will clear, you better hear me out. I know I'm from cause I know clouded. Them all is rasta, them can't be grounded. We no feel pagan, we when them sound with one. Mr. Progress, please, them boy, the frowns. Them want flooded through the clothes, but we got time. Look so neat and clean with the pattern. Work so hard every day, cause we never found. When pagan sneak up, I'll just pop off. Never up people things that can't build me out. And the clothes from back you can't wear me out. So you full of chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I will hear you better hear me out. We never up people things that can't build me out. And the clothes from back you can't wear me out. No page in a book you can't hear me out. The voice I will hear you better hear me out. When I sit down and wait to tell nobody down. Like the wine and go across France. Like up a shirt and buy some pants. Big like a giant while some boy ants. Oh, as the breeze that blows, sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's not sharp. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No corrupt people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. Oh, you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I will clear, you better hear me out. We no corrupt people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I will clear, you better hear me out. Come a grin off your teeth like say you're proud. So I serious not laugh. Me have to stop down to a big pedophile and I have to find out. The whole figure in you can't go climb out. Oh, as the breeze that blows, sell their soul, but I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's that sharp. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. Never up people things that can't build me out. And the clothes from back you can't wear me out. For you feel that tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I will clear, you better hear me out. We never up people things that can't build me out.
Swagger, you see?
The whole freaking world, a place so
wild and free. Come join the party, let your true colors shine with glee.
Oh, I feel that. But what if we added a layer of serenity, like cosmic meditation. We could have a moment of pure, blissful quiet before the bean drops. It would be an anthem of inner peace with a dance break. Or a 70s version. Think a laid back, groovy feel, folk guitars, dreamy organ, a sound that feels like a sunbeam. Something that reminds everyone of peace, love, and good vibes.
This world is all well and good, my lord. But this is a world, a universe. It needs a sound as bold as its destiny. We need a rock opera. A symphonic Broadway-style number with a chorus so powerful it could shatter glass. And in the middle, a spoken word manifesto. I will declare our glorious purpose over a thunderous guitar solo. Or better yet, a punk rock version. Quick, angry, jagged. A minute and a half of pure, unadulterated rebellion. A chaotic burst of energy. Maybe some like show tune sounding thing?
This is blowing my mind.
Freaking world, a place so wild and new. Come join the fun with everyone.
Well, now we're getting somewhere. But what about something from the decade of excess? An 80s version. Imagine a catchy synth hook and a killer guitar riff. It would be a powerful pop anthem with a huge drum machine sound. Totally outrageous, totally undeniable.
So, about that Homo Freaking World intro. I think the guitar riff needs a bit more punch, you know? Maybe a heavier synth bass line would go with that.
Hey, did you try that new riff I sent over? Not yet. I was just about to.
Space, with smiles on our face. In our magic crayon box, what a happy place.
Or maybe even beach music. Ukulele, surf rock guitar, and a beat that makes you feel the sand between your toes and the sun on your face.
Whoa, slow down, my darlings. It seems we have lounge, ambient, rock opera, spoken word rock, 70s folk, punk, and 80s synth pop. That's a lot of theme songs. How do we choose just one?
We should contemplate and consult the AI.
Farticles mind you.
Missing you is the hardest thing that I ever have to do. Your words have never been spoken when I say I love you.
Freaking world, and we're your hosts.
I'm Saint Don Domenico, Homo Freakin.
See the thick and the thin, the good and the bad, you've always been right there with your candy lips and your sensuous kiss and your paralyzing stare. Being away from you is like staring the stars from the sky. I died a little more each time I'd wait without you by my side. You touch my skin, I fall into an ocean of your love. From the seashore, I can see you reaching for me from above. Drowning beautifully for you, and all this gives me my last breath. Save my world, I surrendered my soul, and in my heart is way okay. Being away from you is like following the stars from the sky. I died a little more each time I wait without you by my You're my you're my everything, you're my all and my forever. My heart beats a love song and rhythm with yours when we're together. Oh, with our dreams spun out into a future, the happiest times we've ever had. I look down the road and I see you there holding my
Land near that
Settle down on you,
Professor Clark, at your service. You arrived just in time for the great methane meltdown. A
fundamental to reality. We're searching for love, but I have only vision to get closer to when the sun goes down.
Our mission is to jam with the methane, to restore the planet's balance.
Our symphony aligns with our own cosmic. Symphony is cool and all, but this place needs a rock anthem. This
Being away from you is like
feeling super naughty, you can touch me all the way. In this fanatic body, I got nothing to say. Just feeling super naughty, you can touch me all the way.
You got no attention, and you got no name. You just faceless numbers who all think the same. And in your head, nothing's changed. Everything's perfect, and that's how it'll stay. And wanna get what if you're gonna wanna get? You'll have to get away. Never have hold you through the night. I've always got my feet cameras. In my sheet bed, anytime you, I'm feeling good. And you look at what you and the smile reminder, keep on in your ears. It begs on your beauty, it thirsts on your ears. It's like cigarette, I'm feeling good.
I was searching through the night for someone to ease my mind. Wanna know, babe, could it be you? Wanna know, could it be you? I was looking left and right for someone to blow my mind. I wanna know, babe, could it be you? Wanna know, could it be you? I was looking for the right kind of love, right kind of love, right kind of lead from me. And I'm thinking about the right kind of love, right kind of love, right kind of lead from me. Could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? Yeah, I was looking for my one to spend the rest of my life. Wanna know, babe, could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? I was looking for one who I could share my dreams. I wanna know, babe, could it be you? I wanna know, could it be you? I was looking for the right kind of love, right kind of love, right kind of love, right kind of She's a booby trap mom and a birthday cake. She's your worst nightmare, your next mistake. Film noir with a twisted plot. She's at the final buzzer with a 3-point shot. She's a great big token who can smoke a free fall without a parachute. She's a cougar villain, she's dressed to kill in her barbed wire bodysuit. She's a blast from the pack, the latest raid. Channeling the ghost of Freddie Page. Her red lipstick and jet black hair. Pierced up to here and pierced down there. She's a double shot of thou shalt not, a slice of forbidden fruit. She's a poison dart, toxic tart in her barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you know who. Blackjack gum and a cigarette.
Welcome, kitty.
At the high stakes table with the maximum bet.
It's warm. The room is ready.
Days to a stripped heartbeat.
I have an appointment. Yes, kitty.
The morning after in her rumpled sheet.
So, kitty, you've been
She's a sneaking gun, a midnight run, stash of stolen loot.
You know.
She's painted, wearing cruel shoes and a barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because
there are colors like miso soup, but
she is big trouble for you.
Kind of like a lullaby.
And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's you know.
So honey, a unique combination. Perhaps your subconscious is. Do you think it has anything to do with the furry Alright, let's do this. Close your eyes. Let the sounds of the shooting fade away. Focus on the warmth of the
Hypnosis is usually induced by a procedure known as a hypnotic induction involving a series of preliminary instructions and suggestion. The use of hypnotism for therapeutic purposes is referred to as hypnotherapy.
Yeah.
Feeling golden, lost in the moment. It's taking over me. Keeping composure, you know that I want ya. Can you just hold that beat? I'm feeling golden, lost in the moment. It's taking over me. Keeping composure, you know that I want ya. Can you just hold that
Then I found out I was looking for the truth. I was petrified, certain I was being used, and I was calling out the visions and doing what I want. Like Jesus on the cross, I was sticking to my guns, and I was looking for a friend to try and help me out. I was just dabbling, on the ground, and I was thinking I was looking like a thought I never would. Stretching at the itch, and it was feeling so good in a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. I didn't know what to do, so I unlocked the window and I shouted like a fool. And I was yelling for my mama, I was yelling for my dad. I was looking for friendships and friends I never had, and I was looking for someone to try and help me down. They all ran away from the lawn and ran out, and I was scared if the moment was through. On top of the mountain, and then the view in a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. And it felt like what? And it felt like what? And it felt like and it felt like nothing was clear. And it felt like I was living under. And it felt like I was falling down. And it felt like nothing was wrong. And it felt like I was found. I wish I could go back. What I know right now. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause.
Who wanna lick it, suck it, touch it? Who wanna lick my ice cream now? Who wanna lick it, suck it, touch it? Who wanna lick my ice cream now?
You're with me. Oh, your touch could be enough. It's all I need. Just the crush, a little rush. You're with me.
Hold the phone, Hepcats. The virtual crowd's still roaring, but Kid E just dropped the wildest, biggest note of all. A gig on the actual moon.
The muffins were cool, but the bassist was hip to the facts. We got instruments, not rockets. So Pinky snapped her fingers and pointed to the Homo Freakians. Legends in the tech world vibe. Our band of tats had to get square for a minute, helping the Homo Freakians with their animal sanctuary. Hair was flying like confetti, a standoff with a stone goat. It was a chaotic jam, man. But then, the music hit. Harrietta on a bucket, Pinky on a riff, and the groove synchronized the machinery.
Impressed and amused, the Homo Freakians gave up the goods. The key to the nerd herd. The baddest builders in the whole digital universe. The herd got the message. Concert on the moon? Challenge accepted, they said. And now, our muffins are on a ship, looking out at a futuristic stage being built on the lunar surface. The universe is about to get a front row seat to the biggest jam session in history.
Kid E and the Furry Muffins, a lunar concerto. Kid E and the Furry Muffins were the biggest band in the metaverse. Their concerts were legendary digital spectacles of light and sound. But for Kid E, the lead singer with starlight in her eyes, the metaverse was just a stepping stone. I want to play a real concert, Kitty declared to her bandmates after the show. The actual moon. The Furry Muffins, a motley crew of talented musicians, looked at her with a mix of awe and disbelief. But how? Asked Gorgonaut TBK, the band's stoic bassist. We'll need help, said Harrietta, the band's pragmatic guitarist. Serious help. Pinky, the bubbly keyboardist, jumped up and down. I know who to ask. The Homo Freakians. They're tech geniuses and know everyone. The band found the Homo Freakians, Peace and Saint, in a cozy high-tech cabin filled with fluffy animals. A concert on the moon? Saint mused, a calm smile on his face. That's a new one. Peace, her eyes twinkling, added, we know the perfect people for the job. But first, you have to help us with a little project of our own. The little project was to build an automated feeding system for their animal sanctuary. The band, more used to digital interfaces than wrenches and wires, found themselves in a series of comical mishaps. Blueberry, the drummer, accidentally programmed a food dispenser to launch carrots like confetti. Then, an idea sparked. Harrietta started a beat on a nearby bucket, and Pinky joined in with a catchy riff on her guitar. The band turned the chaotic assembly into a rhythmic jam session, their music guiding the farm bots and synchronizing the machinery. Impressed and amused, the Homo Freakians upheld their end of the bargain. The nerd herd, Saint said, handing Kitty a glowing data chip. They're the best builders in the metaverse. This will get you to their hidden server. Back in the metaverse, the band found the hidden server. a digital fortress of code and light.
I wonder where
Holographic
you
avatars
are
of Nerd
today.
Herd, a group of brilliant, quirky tech geniuses led by the visionary Elon Musk.
I've tried,
Concert
but
on the
I
moon?
can't find
Elon's avatar said, a wide grin spreading across his face. Challenge accepted. The Nerd Herd got to work, their fingers flying across holographic keyboards as they designed the most epic concert stage the universe had ever seen. The final scene shows the moon, a magnificent futuristic stage being constructed on its surface. Down below, on a spaceship, Kitty and her band look out the window, their faces filled with awe and anticipation. The universe was about to get a front row seat to the greatest concert in history.
All right, cats and kittens, dig it. The stage is set. Man, the whole solar system's got a glow tonight.
A concert on the moon, you say? That's heavy. That's pure cosmic absurdity. The scene is locked, the blueprints stacked, and the starship's no longer just a tin can. It's the chariot of rock.
We got Kitty with the big dream, the whole freaking connection, and the Nerd Herd, yeah, those square peg scientists. They're throwing down some serious space-time jams.
They modified the cargo bay, man. Turned a junk hall into a passenger lounge. They're drawing up the lines, plotting the perfect groove to the Sea of Tranquility.
The real question, Daddy-O, the one hanging there like that big blue marble.
Is the universe ready for this sound?
Can the lunar dust handle this much soul? The countdown has begun. The tickets are flying.
The silence is about to get loud. Catch you on the next one when the music truly begins. Stay cool, stay groovy. But hey, don't split, man. That's just the sound check. Next orbit, we're taking that Starship Joyride. We're talking real rock and roll, low gravity style, on that big dusty drum. It's the A Lunar Concerto. Dig it. Kid E hits the high notes and the Earth drops the bass. It's gonna be a gas. Be there or be a square, man.
So there it is, man, the cosmic groove of the night, fading out like a square's memory.
Oh, to think of you and our love so new. Now I won't be blue. I can make it smooth. Let me show you just how to move. When the beat drops, it's real cool. Let the music fill your soul. Any way you want it, any way you want it. I keep on telling you well. You don't come home from nights out. I will be kicking
watch a man show it. I don't tiptoe it, don't lie, I come kick back with a lot of fun. That shit from my phone before you get done. Then I kill them when I have a water syrup in it.
If you don't see it, I'll stay and see it, and you'll never have it again. Reach and don't ruin the name of your name if you never have to blame anybody else. And you'll say to the high band, we're all a bunch of meatheads, I'm eating the last food and it's function, I guess we roll. But you respect all the ones that got his shoes up to their neck, but no one's fitting the beautiful food. You know, spending your life, giving it the time, I know it's no stop feeling in the fierce way I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, in the fierce way I can. Just baby, that you won't give up and baby, you'll be happy again. You know it's silky. You can't let it go. You like the way it tingles. Oh, yeah. Makes you We know that secrets walking in the mind when the stop starts going. We know you could be wrong, but this is just a song, and the thought was all that you needed to hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, and the thought was all that you needed to hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, and the thought was all that you needed to hang on. I saw those blue eyes when the sun turned to ice. Blue flowers blossomed in my eyes. For you, I sat and fled on in bed with in short hair over to the sun and tried to make you love me. I just wanted to show myself. It didn't work out so well. I'm not worthy, but I couldn't just say oh well, so I'll just keep on going. As leaves keep on changing, all this wrong, my head's sweet, all this feeling world. My stars to scroll to this marching next. Clean up on aisle 6 because someone spilled emotion straight from my head.
Guys, I'm spewing with creativity. Let's finish our album. Detritus of Metagalactic Space.
Get away from me, Facebook and Twitter nation are disturbing to me. Are we people or are we machines?
Hey there, and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Nar. Today, we're diving into a story that proves the future of music isn't just about sound, it's about connection. In a world of neon dreams and digital stages, we meet Kit E, a Vocaloid artist with a big dream. She wanted to create a song that would make the whole world sing along, but she couldn't do it alone. Join us as we follow through the metaverse the furry muffins. Discover how a dream can become a reality with a little help from friends. Get ready to plug in and tune out as we explore melody.
Welcome back to the Psychedelic Aire.
better settle in. Time for
Get
story time.
away from the
Now,
daily grind. Time after time,
not
they cross the line.
That's
Time
right.
after time,
And you too, my little cosmic tadpoles of new tradition existent. Tonight, we're not just spinning yarns. We're braiding them into the very fabric of the cosmos, one syllable at a time. It's time to light the mental incense.
they spread
Down
their
the
lies.
to go on a trip.
I've got to get away. Got to get away.
A place where the
Got to get away.
where reality is subjective. Where reality is subjective. And the truth is just a matter of perspective. Tonight, we're diving headfirst into a new kind of trip. A tale spun from the mind of our very own Mojito Cat. This is Kitty's Neon Melody, Episode 1, a journey into the violent hum of her music. Every beat is a new dimension of new cosmic truth.
I've got to unwind,
Ready to listen.
God, show me a sign. Show me the light. Show me the light. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, city life. I've got to get away. Mountains, get away. Mountains, get away. Mountains, get away. Gotta get away. Mountains, get away. Gotta get away.
The words she wrote didn't seem to fit.
Get away. Gotta get away.
A little music sprite and a tune appeared on her computer screen. Don't give up, Kitty. Teacher, every great artist needs a little help sometimes. Tim showed Kitty how to put the notes together to make a beautiful melody. He helped her find the right words to express her feelings. They worked together all day and all night, and soon they had a song. The song was about being brave and following your dreams, no matter how hard it seems. Kitty called it Neon Melody. She was so proud of what she and Toon had created. With a deep breath, Kitty uploaded her song to the internet. She was nervous, but also excited. She hoped that someone out there would like it. The next morning, Kitty woke up to a surprise. Her song was everywhere. People all over the world were listening to Neon Melody and singing along. She had done it. Kitty even got a message from her idol. Your song is amazing, Kitty, the message said. You have a real gift. Let's make a song together sometime. From that day on, Kitty was no longer just a fan. She was a Vocaloid artist, writing songs that brought joy to people all over the world. And it all started with a dream and a little bit of help from a friend. Neon Melody. Verse 1. City lights, a neon sea, a rhythm wild, a melody. In my heart, a burning fire, a song to sing, my one desire. The stage is dark, the crowd awaits. I'm standing here at destiny's gates. Chorus. Neon melody in my soul, a story waiting to be told. Every note, a brand new day. I'll sing my song, I'll find my way. Through the static I will rise, a symphony of dreams in my eyes. Verse 2. The path is steep, the climb is long. Sometimes I feel I don't belong. The doubts they creep, they fill my head. The words of fear, the things they said. But in the dark, I feel the spark. I hate that happens in my heart. Neon melody in my soul. A story of note, a brand new day. I'll sing my song, I'll find my way. Through the static I will rise, a symphony of dreams in my eyes. I'll step into the neon dance, and let my voice be strong and clear.
and everyone will dance with you. This is your moment. This is your time to make the world and stars all around. Digits, every melody, every song, a story waiting to tell. Every note, a poem, a silly song that finds a way through the static of our lives. A symphony of humans and lives. Digits, peace, every melody, every song, a story waiting to tell. A silly song that finds a way through the static of our lives. A symphony of humans and lives. The final note is always one endless sound. My dreams will shine. I feel the moonlight that shines through my eyes.
That song is amazing, Kitty. You have a real gift. Let's hear the song together.
Just a bit. She was a Vocaloid artist, writing songs that brought joy to people all over the world. It all started with a dream and a little help from a friend.
And that, my cosmic comrades, is the end of our first transmission. Kitty's Neon Melody, a trip into the vibrant, pulsating, and downright weird world of a mojito cat and her band. I told you, man, these kids have a rhythm. It's not a rhythm I know, but it's a rhythm. They're like little digital hummingbirds, flipping from one instrument to the next, singing that repackaging our existential angst into a 50-second video. It's a sad reflection. But hey, peace and love. It's all part of the universal harmony. They're just following the path we laid down, even if we don't know it. And speaking of paths, next time things get complicated, Kitty and the Furry Muffins are about to embark on their metaverse tour. But someone's gone and hid the band. We're talking a scavenger hunt across the digital plane, looking for lost instruments, lost band members, and probably a few lost brain cells. So
Spell
join
the
us
words and take your breath. Open up to promises. The showy smile of eagerness is breaking out of all the mess.
Grunge, you little shits.
Yeah, far out NAAR.
There's a light, dancing round the orange and red. Take it all away. The promises we made. Take it all away. We were promises we made. flying through the dust. No place is better than right here. Take it all away. Promises we made. Take it all away. Keep the promises we made. So much of something new that left each memory there with you. Take it all, take it all, take it all.
Before there was time. The one
Take it
vast
all,
no
take
pain.
it all away.
What?
Keep the promises we made. Take it all away. Keep the promises we made. Take it all away. Keep the promises we made. Take it all away. Keep the promises we made. Promises we made.
Welcome to Homo Freaking World, and we're your hosts.
I'm Saint Don Domenico, Homo Freakin.
I'm Peace Don Homo Freaking, and we're excited to share our world with you.
Party on, live in the now, and it'd be excellent if we
We're live in the studio today, and the view is just incredible.
It really is. It makes broadcasting so much more inspiring.
So, what's the craziest thing that happened this week?
Oh, where do I even begin? Considering our topic today, I should just leave that for another podcast. Maybe a bit more adult-oriented.
Ooh, that sounds intriguing.
Let's just say Kitty has a way about her.
Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, let's dive in, shall we?
Most definitely.
Hello, and welcome to The Ether, a Homo Freaking World podcast. I'm Ethan.
And I'm Aria.
Today we're talking about a cultural phenomenon making waves in the digital sphere. Homo Freaking World.
And the mysterious, slightly impossible paradox that is
While other influencers chase likes and sell manufactured authenticity, Kit E is a shimmering anomaly.
She's described as a new breed or a new prophet.
The sources say she doesn't beg for followers, but instead commands a presence by not trying to be relatable. And by not trying to be relatable, she becomes incredibly magnetic.
In the world of polished mediocrity, Kit E is a living, breathing antidote.
We'll explore how she's redefining online influence and what it means to be truly authentic in the digital age.
So stick around as we unpack this glorious and confusing paradox and dive into the homo freakian world.
We've all felt it, haven't we?
Felt what?
That tiredness, scrolling online, seeing all these influencers, you know?
Yeah. The ones constantly like chasing likes, as our sources put it, it just feels a bit, I don't know, hollow.
Yeah.
Hollow. Like their authenticity is something they're selling. It feels manufactured.
It's that performance thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Trying so hard to be relatable to hit the metric.
Yeah, totally. The source really nails that feeling. But
Okay, then there's this shift. Our sources bring up someone really different.
yeah.
And Kitty,
Yeah. Fascinating descriptions, a shimmering anomaly, a new frequency.
even a new prophet. Wild stuff.
Wild stuff. So our mission really is to unpack her. What makes Kit E so different?
Well, the key seems to be she doesn't beg for followers. No, she commands a presence. It's like the sources say.
Like the sources say.
She just is.
Yeah.
She just is. Okay, what does that actually mean, though? Is she just, like, sitting there?
No, I don't think so. It seems more like an active thing, a refusal to play the game.
Yeah, like that.
You know, refusing the performance economy you mentioned.
Exactly.
She embodies this pure, raw, unapologetic self. And weirdly, that's what pulls people in.
So, by not trying to be relatable,
She becomes incredibly magnetic.
There's this paradox. She's not optimizing. She's just existing authentically.
Yeah. The living, breathing antidote to all this polished mediocrity.
That's a strong line from the sources.
It is, and it sets her up as this counterpoint to everything else.
Yeah. Tinha solo um padre que você.
Get this description.
A beat poet who can code.
Right? And a hippie who understands blockchain.
I mean, that sounds like a glorious and confusing paradox, right?
Yeah.
How do those things even fit together?
Compatible,
Yeah. Well, the sources suggest it's not just a quirky description, it's functional.
Wow.
Maybe she uses tech like blockchain, not for profit, but to guarantee the authenticity of her art.
Yeah.
And-
Okay, so the code serves the art, the ethos.
Exactly. Or maybe building decentralized stuff that bypasses the usual control system. It's her independence, but like tech enabled.
Yeah. So the new frequency isn't just a vibe; it's structured differently too.
Yeah. It seems like it. Yeah.
Okay. So how did this translate to actual influence then? If she's not performing, not building community in the usual way, how does she out-influence all of it? Because she's not performing. That
Yeah.
seems to be the core idea, right?
The lack of trying is the key.
Sounds like some kind of doo-doo-ism thing. Yeah.
While everyone else is busy crafting an image, our auric field, one source calls it.
Auric field. Seriously. Yeah, a bit out there, but you get the idea.
Her presence draws people in because it's real, untainted by needing your likes or your money.
Okay, I get that. Like seeing someone totally lost in their art versus someone with the tip jar out.
Exactly that distinction. Her influence isn't constructed, it just sort of radiates.
emanates, yeah. A total flip of the usual influencer script.
Completely.
Wow. And the sources really emphasize she's not just like the next step.
Not something we created.
No, they frame her as a new breed.
The real deal, man. That phrasing stood out.
It suggests a fundamental shift, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Away from the curated persona.
Towards something more intrinsic.
Yeah, like intrinsic power almost. It challenges what we even mean by online success. It's not about the numbers.
It's
for
about
her.
that resonance,
Yeah.
being unapologetically herself,
Yeah.
profoundly herself.
Yeah.
And letting that be the connection.
So thinking about the future then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's influence is shifting away from these carefully built personas.
Yeah, towards this pure, raw, unapologetic self that Kitty represents.
What does that actually mean? Well, for you listening, how do you define influence now or seek it?
Is this just being the ultimate superpower in this digital world?
Yeah.
Something to definitely chew on? We hope we gave you something to chew on as you think about what it means to be a shining anomaly in a world of polished mediocrity.
Remember, influence isn't just about likes and follows. It's about being profoundly and unapologetically yourself.
All right, Ethernauts, that's all the Kiki chaos we have time for this week.
But don't you worry, the Homo freaking world never stays calm for long.
Next week, things are getting seriously spiritual and potentially very weird. We're diving headfirst into the new school that just dropped about St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian and his quest for a truly perfect silent disco.
He's planning this silent rave with his other half, Peace Don Homo Freakian.
He has a naturally tranquil demeanor that acts as a soothing counterpoint to St. John's potential enthusiasm or chaos. People feel a sense of calm just being around her.
Apparently, there's a serious theological debate over whether
The bass drop should be considered a sacrament, and whether St. Dom's pre-quest burrito should be considered a weapon.
Because when the Homo Freakians go on a high-stakes adventure, the only thing that truly breaks the silence isn't Kitty's highly illegal confetti cannon, but the sheer, unadulterated acoustic power of a Homo Freakian digestive system.
Get ready for rogue relics, questionable fashion choices, and what we're pretty sure is going to be an interdimensional food fight.
Which is never a good thing if St. Don has had dairy.
It's gonna be a blast. And hey, speaking of blasts, we hate to beg, but we're extremely humble and financially destitute.
We're not doing this for fame, Aria. We're doing this for the pure, unadulterated love of the Homo Freakian lore.
And maybe to afford a slightly less dusty microphone. So, if you've been sitting there enjoying this chaos, for the love of Peace Don sanity, please.
That like button, it's right there. It costs you nothing, and it gives us temporary validation, which is our fuel.
Think of it as pushing a tiny digital charity button for our well-being.
Seriously, do you want to miss the episode where we confirm if St. Don Domenico accidentally set a new galactic record for flatulence-based propulsion? No, you don't.
Ring the tiny mocking digital bell.
Do it for us.
Do it for Kitty.
Yeah.
Do it for the glory of the ethereal algorithms that rule our little corner of the internet so they know we're still alive.
You've been listening to The Ether. I'm Ethan.
And I'm Aria. We'll catch you next time, right here in the Homo Freakian world.
Cats and kittens in the Z generation. That's all the sonic vibrations we've got for you today. With Dar here, and I gotta say, these young ones, they really keep this old beatnik's mind as fresh and daisy in the field of cosmic consciousness. Their perspective, man, it's like a kaleidoscope of tomorrow's tunes. So keep those earbuds open and your minds even wider. Peace out and dig it.
Breaking free tonight, chasing the stars, next out Mars. I want to be enough for you. Ooh, yeah. Pain's just too much, I'm being rude. Ooh, yeah. Think about it, 'cause I'm there, baby. If you want it, you just have to take it.
The moon was epic, but I'm thinking bigger, bolder, redder.
Yeah! This is Hardwell with Benji. On the talk again.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls and messing around. Only I'm feeling
but you make so cool. They care about you.
Exactly. That's why
But we are doing so everything is comfortable. Don't you worry, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
baby, I'm not alone. Come on. I'm tired of these lies with different girls you're messing around. All the love is lost. Tell me who you want to be. Only if you
Constantly come with There's family will not suit you. Run the family me I go out with. There's no one trick in the way to do. Some men will have to be aware.
The stage is only half the problem. You need to get the fans.
baby, I'm all alone.
Mars isn't a weekend
Wait
trip.
until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls you're messing around.
It's a monumental challenge.
And I see all over abroad. And well, that is his life. And the we take it to the end. Let's go and talk on me, let up. Me no want you to talk my friend. If you get any man, I take on the bird. Come rock your world. From the bathroom straight to the room.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls and nothing around. Dancing around in my tight dress, looking at myself, got them all looking there next. Look at me, I don't mean to be like that. Everywhere I go, collateral effects. Other boys say I'm a little salty, but they cannot argue when I get
But you want me, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
baby, I'm all alone. I'm tired of these lies with different girls and messing around. Ready to make the universe shake.
Now you see all over abroad. Well, God is loud. After all, we keep it here. West me first got on in a left of garage. You know, want you to body my girl. If you the diamond, I give you the pearl. Soon come rock your world. From the bathroom straight to the room.
Baby, I'm all alone. You wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls and messing around. This feeling is wrong.
Sometimes you think that I don't love you, and I know it's true. I've been making chances I'm taking on us. I have so much that I want to say, but sometimes words get in the way. More hurting than giving is done by my voice, but somehow I find a way to easily rejoice. There's too many things to do, too little time to do that. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through you. I say I love you, will you understand? I know sometimes you think that I don't know you're there. You're thinking that I don't really any longer care. My love is stronger than that. Though I'm moving miles away, I'm thinking about you every day, every hour. 'Cause you have the power to hold on to me.
They met Bree, the wind whisperer.
There is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. I say I love you, you understand. There is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction
Yeah, go
in
ahead
this
and ring the
world
bell,
for
man, so
two
you never miss another
people
beat
to
when we drop a new
have.
transmission.
Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. I say I love you, will you understand?
Originals, this is how we in your room. Make it beat like a brand new man. Make me want, make me wanna be.
Come on. For all your dogs, and you always complain. I can do the world I can do the world I can show you the world. I can show you the world everything that I know. And I hope you get everything. But I'm and I know I'm right. I can be love. I can be all right. And I like your grandmother girdle. The devil in our saddle. And if you want I can show you all everything that I know.
Don't be sad, don't you cry, just let go. And when you fall asleep, tomorrow. Don't be sad, don't you cry, just let go. When you fall asleep, not tomorrow.
Let's start late. You like it. Let us be. I need someone. That I can want. I was gone. Oh, so right. That means to take life. She came. Realize. What's her about today? Oh, like I saw her the other day. No girls come. She told me I got to be free. Let's walk away from me. Where is that girl today? Will you show me the way? I'm that girl, baby, she's the one I never was. Please die, don't believe. Fly high above the sea, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wanna see her the thousand days. Like I saw her the other day.
Our friends all problems that we made in the dark. Baby, tell me a story. I can help you tonight. You and me, we are stronger. There's no reason to worry. Let me know how you feel. Baby, this love is real. I've never known anybody like you. And now you're always on my mind. I can save you from your nightmares. Just give me a little love, la la love, la la love, la. Just give me a little life, la la love, la la. Just give me a little love, la 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 la. La 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 la, a little love. La 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 la. La 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 la, a little love. Come around and move your sexy body. We are getting naughty.
Holding on to the memories of what it could and should be, but I know I should let it go. But love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you. Come around one day, oh, but please don't let my heart fade in vain. You don't love me. You don't love me. There would be no reason for that feeling, but you make it so complicated. Said you needed space. How can you look me in my eyes? How can you tell me you can't? How can I make you understand that you are for me? Can't you see? Love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. Don't love me. You don't love me. Walk away.
I was sitting with a friend with the Sixers and an NBA playoff. We got ourselves a treat. We had second row seats. We were surrounded. Out on the floor, 100-point tied score, but my friend kept turning his head. And with the clock at 3, he turned to me, and this is what he said. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. Sticking in your face every time you turn around. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. with a wiggle and a jiggle and a push-up bra and a little peek of
Narrator's introduction. Cool cats and kittens. A voice purred through the smoky haze. Let's lay down a little rhythm and get in the groove, dig. On stage, under a single cool blue light, a man in a black turtleneck and beret snapped his fingers. A beat for the digital age.
Sticking in your face every time you turn around. There's a lot of fake news in this town.
He leaned into the mic, his voice a low rumble. Now the squares, man, they're all tangled up in the wires,
rascals
stuck in
and
one row like a fly in a cosmic honeypot.
Movers and shakers and flat-out fakers. Ain't nothing but rascals and rogues.
Digital kitty.
He's an average Joe.
Lights flash.
You never know. He only makes 30 grand.
Bathing the stage in a whole new energy.
I'll tell you, bud.
She ain't just in the metaverse. She is the metaverse. Narrator explained.
There's
His
a
voice
lot
filled
of
with a kind of
fakes in
reverent
this
awe.
town.
Born from the very
There's a lot
code
of
that makes your
fakes in
pixels
this
pop.
town.
She's got that cosmic
Sticking in your face
that
every
digital
time you
divinity.
turn around.
And
There's a
what a
lot of
will,
fake
what a
news in this
crazy
town.
cosmic will, he chuckled. You think a cat knows how to get its way? This one's got it down to a science, a pure, unadulterated art form. She goes where she pleases, and baby, she pleases to go everywhere. The stage went dark for a beat, then a massive screen lit up behind narrator. On it, PD was lounging in the pilot's seat of a sleek, futuristic space shuttle, looking utterly at home amongst the stars. Right now, narrator continued, his rhythm picking up. She's back on the prowl. We find her once again, SS trolling around, trying to figure out what the Fliphobius bifacialis are getting up to. Those two-faced, indecisive hepcats. Narrator scoffed. They can't make up their minds, man. They're so in and out, they don't know whether they're coming or going. But our kitty, she's got the scene down. She's purring her way right into the heart of human space endeavors, what I like to call space nerdery. Narrator laughed, a genuine booming sound that filled the room. He snapped his fingers one last time. On the screen, Kitty gave a playful salute from her cockpit, her green eyes sparkling with adventure. The image held for a moment, then faded to black, leaving only the echo of the beat.
Welcome to the weird and wonderful world of Homo freaking world space mean nerdery. Our story follows Kitty, a steampunk cat woman extraordinaire, who once again tries to sneak into the SpaceX facility to get a peek at the latest Star Factory cat tinkerings, and of course, spar with her favorite robotic dog, Spot. She endeavors to help Eloni achieve more efficient space travel powered by nature's abundance, the proverbial fart. Inside, Kitty meets the Nerd Herd, a bizarre crew of brilliant minds. Among them are Kevin from the great SpaceX, hovering around a certain space billionaire's butt and covering all the latest proof on Project Flatulence. Tim Dodd, the everyday astronaut who is excited about flatulence-fueled space travel. Marcus House, who composes haikus about feline flatulence as rocket fuel. Scott Manley, who beatboxes while calculating the orbital mechanics of methane-powered starships. And Felix Schlag, from What About It, who meticulously analyzes launch data on his tablet and is intrigued by Kitty's Blender Catocaster's emission spectrum. Join this eccentric group on a hilarious journey through space, fueled by controlled flatulence, cosmic guitar solos, and a shared love for the absurd. And remember, if you smelt it, you might have dealt it.
Just to be in our bodies and our
What is that? Like, is that a pussycat? Maybe?
Good thing Spot is on it. Neutralize the target, Spot. Watch this.
Whoa, that was trippy.
Gyro Head, you're going down. Let's go furball.
I see you're using your squatting dog technique. Well, unleash the cuddles technique.
Kitty, confronted with a devastating squatting dog, must counter with an equally devastating technique, the dreaded cuddles. Comforting unity device delivering lavishly elegant snoozes. Because nothing disarms an enemy like a good nap.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Gotcha now, you little nut. I'll get you next time.
There's seriously something wrong with that dog.
Freeze, Space Kitty. Unauthorized access to Launchpad Alpha is strictly verboten.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers.
Can't a girl admire a well-engineered spaceship?
Just watch it, Catwoman.
Hey, are you mocking me?
Hey, are you mocking me?
I think she's mocking me.
I think she's mocking me.
Oh, yeah. She's mocking me.
Can't a girl admire a well-engineered spaceship?
Just watch it, Catwoman.
Just watch it, Catwoman. Meow.
YOLO, fellas. Just a starstruck space admiring the finest cosmic characters.
This one's the notorious Kitty. She's Elon's personal editor.
Meow.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers. Yeah, and that guitar looks like a cosmic bong with strings. What's your game, Whisker Face? You must be Kitty, right? Elon's personal headache and resident gas powered car. One peep, then you scrap. Keep it quiet. Elon will spin the robot poetry on his Tesla.
This was the notorious Kitty. She's Elon's personal headache, always trying to sneak a peek at the prototypes.
She can't help it. She has a thing for chrome, spaceships, and robot dogs.
She tries to sneak in every few months.
All kinds of Hey, Muffball, are you mocking me again? Dude, she's totally mocking you again. What's your excuse this time, Kitty?
Muffball, are you mocking me again?
Dude, she's totally mocking you again.
What's your excuse this time, Kitty?
Meow, space cowboys. Just a curious space explorer, seeking solace in the finest celestial carriages the side of the Milky Way. Surely a peep won't hurt a feline. Purr, pat, meow, fellas. Just a starstruck space tourist admiring the finest cosmic carriages this side of Alpha Centauri. No harm in a little goggle ogling, perhaps?
All right, Space Kitty. One peek, then a scram. Just clean lunar dust off his Tesla for a month.
Oh, Ilani Musk.
Just a mutual appreciation for the poetry of rocketry, you see. These rockets whisper to my soul like celestial catnip.
Watch it, Catwoman. Elon wouldn't mind a closer look. Those Raptor engines pack a punch.
Oh, boys, I can handle a pack of punch. Yeah. Oh, you magnificent beast. You carry dreams of stardust and the whispers of new worlds. One day, I'll sing your praises to the farthest galaxies. A symphony of purrs and cosmic riffs.
Kitty, my furry muse, back for another taste of rocket poetry. Come on up, let's discuss the celestial blender caterpillar.
Right? Elon Musk. And who knows, maybe I'll have a little concert.
My way.
A serenade of the cosmic hum.
This won't happen.
Magnificent growth.
I'm on the way that you dreamed.
What gas-powered wisdom does your space cat brain hold today?
You know, Justy, my gas-powered symphonies will propel us to the furthest corners of the cosmos. Just wait till I hear my ode to the Methane Nebula, a symphony that will make even the black holes weep with joy.
Oh, Elon of Musk, hear my song of rockets that roar and farts so strong. Get your methane, shed your towels.
Elon of Musk, hear my song of rockets that roar and farts go strong. Let your methane, shed your towels. Let cosmic farts fill your hyperspace halls.
How about this?
I'm on the way that you
Let your boosters roar, let your planes climb high. Tonight we dance beneath the stardust sky.
You rock, space kid. Launch countdown.
Did it again. Into a cosmic light party. This mission's gonna be out of this world, thanks to you.
You know what, Kitty? You're crazy. You're chaotic, but you're onto something. We'll call it Project Flatulence. Kitty, meet the Nerd Herd. They're here to help me with the next big thing, Project Flatulence. Your cosmic farts hold the key to revolutionizing space travel.
Whoa, Kitty, hold on. We need rigorous calculations, data analysis, and maybe
tell me all of this.
Start launching rockets with flatulence as fuel.
You
You're me. I am a blender
all this is a moment to tell you everything. Know everything. All this night when you walk away. I said you never walk away. Never felt this good. I said I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah. All this is a moment to tell you everything.
You're a pioneer.
All this night when you walk away. I said you never walk away. Never felt this good. I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah.
A slight methane deficiency for orbital insertion.
And the gravitational lensing effects of such a propulsion system on interstellar dust would create fascinating, albeit unpredictable, wormhole instabilities. We need to chart those meticulously. Nerd!
We have to change the design of the engine. What about an
Wondering how it feels to see your breath in front of me. Hoping you will take my hand and help. me see. Oh my God, I can't believe this moment's finally here. I've been waiting for your lips to come so close in my. Isn't this night so perfect? It's worth it. Everything's in line. Thoughts intertwining. My mind is rewinding every moment that we had tonight.
Electricity and giggles. Kitty strums her blend of Catacosta. Cosmic rhythm melts into Timmy's bluesy theremin. Slotty adds a layer of spacey percussion.
Don't you wish this night could last forever? Not the moon, the stars, the sun, the weather. Pull me closer, hearts beating slow. Remember me, forget about your past. Isn't this night so perfect? It is worth it. Everything's in line. Thoughts intertwining. My mind is rewinding every moment that we had tonight.
The universe loves a good laugh, and a well-placed fart can fuel the greatest adventures. Now, let's blast off and show the Milky Way what happens when science meets stardust and a Catwoman with a gas-powered guitar. Yow!
With a roar of engines and a chorus of cheers, the starship lifts off, carrying a motley.
Isn't this the night so perfect? It is worth it. Everything's in line. Thoughts intertwining. My mind is rewinding every moment that we had tonight.
The smallest things can make the biggest difference. So keep your dreams cosmic, your humor groovy, and your thoughts well controlled. The universe is waiting for your unique melody to join the celestial symphony.
Wow, look at that!
Well, squares and hip cats, that's all the cosmic flatulence we've got for today. If you dug this jive, don't be a drag. Go on, give that like button a good whack and subscribe so you don't miss out on the next trip. And if you're really out there, ring that little bell so you can be the first to know when I'm dropping more of this truth on your turntable. Until then, stay cool, stay groovy, and keep your antennas tuned to the frequency of the universe. Nar, the orator. Out of
Anybody got a feeling that we're meant for more than treason? Anybody got a better way? Anybody need a healing that can only come from Jesus? Anybody want a better way? Somebody throw me a line. Somebody show me a sign. Somebody where I am, never look back. All hope's gone, but our faith still strong. Makes up wonderful life. Anybody need some shelter? Wants a down and wants you matter? Anybody want a better way? Anybody want a season full of life and full of reason? Anybody want a better way? Somebody throw me a line. Somebody show me a sign. Somebody, eyes of wonder eyes. You look at your life and you wonder why you're in the shape that you're in the shape that you're in. And you see all the smiles on the faces that pass by all of these streets. And you wanna feel okay. And I feel like a hurricane spinning out of control. I can't let go, no, I can't let go. I need you in my life, need you holding on to me. I can't let go, no, I can't let go. I feel like a hurricane spinning out of control. No, I can't let go, no, I can't let go. I need your grasp, holding on to me. No, I can't let go, no, I can't let go. I feel like a hurricane spinning out of control. Can't let go, no, I can't let go. Need your grasp to keep hold. Somebody we're hiding, they never look back.
Through the tangle of this world, through the chaos and creation, I will find my way to you. 6 degrees of separation. Through the tangle of this world, in the chaos and creation, I will find my way to you. 6 degrees of separation.
Let's not waste time. Got to move and find.
Yo, answer appearance. Look on me face, you know me frost. In my bite and sting like what? We are gonna run them down. Fire go run them down. We are gonna run them down. Fire go run them down. Jungle, jungle, the fire of the earth. Jungle, jungle, see your Babylon around. Jungle, jungle, the fire of the earth. Jungle, jungle, see your Babylon around. Yeah, jungle, jungle, fire man, I take us straight through them shield. Right on them body and things start to feel. I stop love, time, and artists and kill. You hear me? Me, I tell you how me feel. And everything man, me see a move like the mill. Run through the place and deal with it, me. Light up the fire car, Rasta. Jungle, jungle, what the fire of the earth. The jungle, jungle, see your Babylon around. The jungle, jungle, what the fire of the earth. The jungle, jungle, see your Babylon around. Alright, then shit, but we not gonna move so fast. Spoon at the way I feel, give me some pass. All the truck off, we get this a rock. Alright, just this man, they are any class. And in a earth, the healing most time. We'll appear as they are the one. We are afraid of the end, they're not the gun. We are fine. I can't my shit, I'm my bike. Jungle, jungle, put the fire of the earth. The jungle, jungle, see your Babylon around. The jungle, jungle, know the fire of the earth. The jungle, jungle, see your Babylon around. Live up to your moral, don't spell it out. The one thing funny, just wow, all it out. The food their mouth, and still a go it out. One farm of the land, don't care them at all. Them get sunshine, still hear them a cry. Them get rainfall, still hear them a cry. The most I work, turn on the sky. All ungrateful one, never yet survive. Jungle, jungle, know the fire of the earth. Jungle, jungle, see your Babylon around. Jungle, jungle, know the fire of the earth. Jungle, jungle, see your Babylon around. Yeah, man, a Rasta the lion, you know. All Babylon try. Tell them don't come close. Fire burn them till them roast. Yeah.
living world and never perfect. And it doesn't change a thing to keep the score. Heading down anywhere with my man. 1 mile behind me, stay on track. Suddenly break through the clouds and get me fast. Remember my friends.
You are a meteor, sudden flash of light, flaming arrows cut from a bow, filling the sky with afterglow. You are a meteor tonight. You are the brightest thing in the sky, easily seen with the naked eye. I lie on my back and look straight up. I follow the edge of the Big Dipper's cup. You are the brightest thing in the sky. I dreamed a dream that me through forever, and when I woke, you were lying at my side. You are my guiding light. Everything in the universe is bright. You're the star that makes the sky close, and I love you so. Are a meteor tonight. You 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 are a meteor tonight.
My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High. Those are your seen visions of the Most High. The message from the Most High. Do by the Most High. Taking my destiny, the respect to the Most High. Blessing from the Most High. Take another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before us. Go before us. Go before us. Go before us. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before us. Do thy work thyself. Do thy
work myself. The world is a stage, that means it is a showcase. Everyone on the front of my showcase. To thy work myself. I work myself. Some is in a and open. Like a bit is focus. To thy work myself. To thy work myself. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before us. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. More pressure. It's harder to love it. As in the mind, walk through it. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. You must be the one who is like a shoelace. You must like to never ever lose. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. My mission is to transmit signal from Most High. Cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and leave the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Take another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before, go before, go before, go before. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before, go before, go before, go before. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Most high, most high, most high. Most high, yeah, My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and leave the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, go before I, go before I, go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, go before I, go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Just I.
No. Nope. No. Nope. No. Not it. Nope. Not it. Not it. Not it.
It's cold outside and the leaves are falling. I got this feeling in my soul. I know it's good, baby, but it's not from good. So the only one I think of it for me to say to you is bye-bye. I said bye-bye, hey, yeah, bye-bye. I said bye-bye, baby, now we never should have started. Staying here so long. Please remember that love is good. Sometimes love can be so cold. So baby, let me go my way before I start to think about staying. You know it hurts me to see it cry, so baby, let me just tell you bye-bye. I said bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye, yeah, oh yeah. I know it's love you, baby, but it's not for me to remember. Bye-bye, yeah,
What's wrong in the will? What a man would not release. Get a touch of his hand and a wave of his hand can destroy everything that you see.
What is the reason that started all war? Why the face that we couldn't make up for? Why we died in the what is the reason that started all war? Why the face that we couldn't make up for? Why we died in the
Turn the fight in the dial sheets.
what is the reason that started all war? Why the face that we couldn't make up for? Why we died in your pain? What is the reason that started all war? Why the face that we couldn't make up for? Why we died in your pain? It's just a place to hide. I put up all your secrets, but you left me cold inside. Never ever asked for nothing, so you get off the truth. But you always kept on slipping. I was always coming through.
Listen to my heart, my soul beat. Give me your passion and feel my love grow. Speak to me softly, let me caress you. Take me to places that only you know. I dreamed of each other, last until daybreak. Sunshine and dewdrops will wake us from sleep. I look in your eyes and I know I'm not dreaming. And give thanks for the love I will never forsake. Please open up your world and let me be your love. We'll always have each other until and beyond the end of time. Listen to my heart, hear my soul's secrets. Give me your passion and feel my love grow. Speak to me softly, let me caress you. Take me to places that only you know.
Everybody's talking about me, baby. Spreading rumors around Park City town. Don't really care what they're saying about me. The story gets better every time around. Better from Main Street to New Valley Lounge. That's the way it goes. 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 Speculations, accusations, bad vibrations all around. Everybody's asking me about the band now. Did you quit or were you kicked out? Doesn't really matter, I can assure you. Sometimes things just don't work out, but that's the way it goes. 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 Everybody's talking about somebody. Everybody wants a story that's good. Wanna hear the dirt about some great athlete, some big shot down in Hollywood. Another dead rock star made the headlines. Another drug overdose ended the tour, yeah. Another drug overdose ended the tour, but that's the way it goes. 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 That's the way it goes, yeah, baby. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes, yeah, baby. That's the way it goes. That's just the way that it goes. That's just the way that it goes. That's just the way that it goes.
For the very first time.
Lost in the litter box, I was so lonely. Then I found you, now I'm here, stinky and holy. I've been beat up, I've been thrashed, I've been used by all. But now I'm feeling a certain call. But now I'm feeling a certain call to the nearest wall. Gonna push a little harder, gotta make it right. Like a wet bar, live for the very first time. Live for the very first time. Oh yeah. Didn't know what to do, I was so confused. Like a wet fart, it's a feeling I haven't used. I was used to the dry puffs, the gentle sighs.
Like a sword on the water, I'm moxie flame, and I know I'll keep your bodies with all the pain and do what I want. Valentine's, waters, maybe I was wrong, and I'm not there for you. And I thought we could find our way, and at the end of every day. So we burnt off the bodies and we left them dead. Smell of the sand, cover the sand from dust. Stone, don't feel like a home, and I'm looking for you now, but I'd rather be alone. Maybe I was wrong, and I thought there was more to this. It's about we can find out a feeling I haven't used. Live for the very first time. Oh yeah. And at the end of every day. Maybe I was wrong, and I thought there was more to this, and I thought we could find our way, and at the end of every day. Maybe I was wrong, sometimes we break each other's hearts, sometimes we'll say one more word, and at the end of every day.
Silent night, holy night, always bright. Now your thoughts and holy sun so tender and mild. Weeping hands on Noite feliz, noite feliz, oh Jesus, Deus da luz, oh, afável é o teu coração, pois quiseste nascer nosso irmão, e a nós todos salvar, e a nós todos salvar. Noite feliz, bela luz no mar, os pastores e os anjos do céu anunciando a verdade de Deus. Oh, bendito Jesus. Oh, bendito But I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me.
beats in our party.
And the way you look great, make me feel very cold.
We're
And the way
Kitty and the
you
gang,
look
all fast
great,
take flight.
I
Moving
wish
through
I
the
was
studio,
gone.
tripping crazy
But
gas
the way
night.
you look at how
Jump
I
aboard the
feel.
cosmic car, get ready for the view. Next stop, Uranus. What's the cosmic buzz do? Uranus Unplugged, a gas-powered quest for the funkiest flatulence, the very best.
Uranus Unplugged, a gas-powered odyssey. With Peace Dawn and St. Dawn Homofreakian, cosmic voyagers of the highest order received a most peculiar invitation. It wasn't written on paper or sent through the stars, but whispered on the solar winds, a gassy greeting from the sideways planet, Uranus. With their intrepid friend Kitty at the helm of their ship, the Cosmic Coma, they set a course for the great blue-green mystery. As they entered Uranus's atmosphere, the ship was tossed by sideways winds that howled like cosmic coyotes. "Whoa," Kitty yelled, gripping the controls. "This place has more gas than a chili cook-off in a black hole." A shimmering, translucent figure appeared outside their viewport, dancing in the gales. The figure introduced herself as Bree, the Wind Whisperer. She spoke in riddles and rhymes, her voice like the rustling offered Kitty a cloud string for her guitar. The trio landed near a massive, bubbling geyser, with a wild handlebar mustache and a massive covered in frost. The geyser's opening. "Welcome," Professor Quirk, at your service. You've arrived just in time for the great methane meltdown, a true flash Professor Quirk explained his grand experiment to harness the planet's natural flatulence and compose a universal symphony. Uranus is just gas. It's a gas-powered jam session, but my instruments need a power source of pure, premium cosmic gas. He smiled. Everything is the same. The wind within and the gaseous essence of the universe are fundamental to reality. St. John added, "Our mission is to jam with the methane, to restore the planet's balance. Your symphony aligns with our own cosmic cacophony." Kitty, however, had her own ideas. The symphony was cool and all, but this place needs a rock anthem. She attached Bree's cloud-woven string to her guitar, the Blender Catacaster. "This planet is where the real interstellar jam session happens," she declared. As Kitty struck the first power chord, a sound wave of pure, unadulterated rock and roll, mixed with a hint of cosmic gas, ripped through the atmosphere. Methane geysers erupted in time with the beat, and the sideways wind swirled into a funky dance. Professor Quirk's instruments whirred to life, capturing the melody. Peace and St. Don joined in, their voices leading a harmonious chant of Kitty's electrifying riffs. Even Bree, the Wind Whisperer, added a chorus of whistling gales. From that day on, Uranus was known not just for its sideways spin, but for its sideways rock. The Methane Meltdown became the first annual Uranus Unplugged, a festival of music, science, and spiritual flatulence, proving that with a little harmony, even the gassiest planet in the solar system could find its
Tune in to the next episode. It's be more than just a number 2 farter. Kitty and the Furry Muffins are crafting super exclusive genre versions of wet If you dug the sights and sounds out of here, don't forget to pull out your phone and like this video. Hey, if you just left some money, subscribe. Become well-born in the Homo Freaking World story time. If you're really
really getting into this, slap that bell so you get notified when the next one comes out.
In the unknown, visionary dreams, minds has flown. Welcome. In the unknown, visionary dreams, minds has flown. Welcome.
Particles behind you.
Welcome to Homo Freakian World, and we're your hosts.
I'm saying Homo Freakian. Party on, living it out, and be dropping in on the latest Homo Freakian World story time.
That's Nar in the latest episode of the Beat Generation Revisited.
Hey there, and welcome back to the Beat
I'm
I'm your host.
In your eye, I'm still wondering why I
A song that made the whole world sing along. That dream has become a reality, but she found that a solo act. The song, Neon Melody, needs a crew, a family, a band.
As we follow Katie on her journey through the metaverse to recruit bandmates and form the ultimate group, the Furry Muffins. Ready to plug in and space out as we explore the next chapter of her story. Finding the Muffins.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins Metaverse Tour. Kitty stood alone on a digital stage, a single spotlight illuminating her pink hair and determined expression. Her dream of becoming a Vocaloid star was finally real, but the silence of the empty venue echoed in her ears. The band wasn't a solo act. She needed a crew, a family, a band. She needed the Furry Muffins. Time to go recruiting, she whispered, her voice a synthesized melody as she jacked into the metaverse. Her first stop was Sync City, a neon-drenched metropolis of sound. Data streams flowed like rivers between towering skyscrapers made of pure code. In the heart of the city's busiest plaza, she found her, a cat woman with hair as blue as a glitching system, shredding a guitar with lightning-fast fingers. Her name was Blueberry, and her music was a sweet, chaotic symphony. When putting a band together, Kitty said, her voice cutting through the digital noise, Blueberry didn't miss a note. Her name? She asked, a smirk playing on her lips. Kitty and the Furry Muffins, Kitty replied. Blueberry stopped playing, a wide grin spreading across her face. I'm in. Next, we dove into the Data Dungeons, a labyrinth of forgotten code and corrupted files. It was a dangerous place, but rumor had it a legendary bassist lurked in its depths. They found her guarding a treasure chest of rare sound files. Gorgonaut TB a stoic catwoman with dark hair, and a bass guitar that hummed with raw power. We need a beat that can shake the foundations of the metaverse. course, Blueberry declared. Gorgonaut TVK simply nodded, her fingers plucking a low, resonant note that vibrated through their avatars. The quest for the furry muffins was halfway complete. Their search for a drummer led them to the Rhythm Ruins, an ancient server farm where the ghosts of old programs danced to forgotten beats. There, amidst pulsating surfers, they found Harrietta. Her drumsticks were a blur, creating complex polyrhythms that sounded like the heartbeat of the metaverse itself. Your rhythm, it's alive, Kitty breathed. Harrietta, a catwoman with a quiet intensity, simply smiled. Every beat tells a story. I'd like to help you tell yours. One muffin. Amber was the most rhythm guitarist known only as Piggy. They found her in the Pixel Gardens, a serene world of cherry blossom trees made of light. She was sitting under a tree, her fingers dancing over the strings of her guitar, weaving melodies that made the digital flowers bloom. Kitty, furry muffin, Kitty announced, her new bandmates standing proudly behind her. We need a heart for our music. Kitty looked up, her eyes sparkling. I've been waiting for a song to call home, she said, joining the group without hesitation. Back on the digital stage, the spotlight was no longer on a single performer. It illuminated 5 catwomen, 5 musicians, 5 friends. Kitty raised her microphone. Hello, Metaverse, she said, her voice amplified by the power of her band. The roar of the virtual crowd was deafening. The furry muffins had arrived.
Dug the scene, and that lonely digital stage, a cat named Blueberry, shredding sweet, chaotic sound in Synth City. It was down to the dark side, the data dungeons, to find the demons, those runners, and faces, Gorgonaut TVK. Pigs were a blur of holograms, the metaverse's own crazy heartbeat. Musicians, the furry muffins, the theme set, the sound is huge. Our star with the cosmic eyes, man. That universe ain't big enough. Now, we talking room stage. So there it is, man, the cosmic room fading out like a square of memory. Dig this, cat and kittens. Sounds we laid down too because a jolt of heft for your tired little minds. You gotta give us that little thump of appreciation. You know the score. Hit that like button, yeah, the thumbs up, man. Show the universe your approval is valid. Get your soul tied up with us forever. Slap that subscribe like it owes you rent, you dig? And don't be a sleeper. Ring that little bell, the chime of the cosmos, so the next time we drop the next far-out transmission, you're the first cool cat on the scene. Stay loose. Stay gone. Narrator signing off. Peace, man.
I'm feeling open, lost in the moment. It's taking over me. You know that I want you, and it's over me.
Want to fall, oh, don't wanna fight. It's the way you set the tone, made a woman lose his mind. Want to fall, we all don't wanna fight. The way you set the tone,
We wanna lick it, take it, touch it. We wanna lick my ice cream now. We wanna lick it, take it, touch it. We wanna lick my ice cream now. Alright.
Hold your tongue with me, you know it's all I need. Just look back, a little run, and you're with me. Hold your tongue with me, you know it's all I need. Just look back, a little run. You're with me. You keep on coming back from your
You keep on coming back for more.
Now bring your hands a little closer. Keep building the intensity. Yeah, here's my make all is
Hello, my furry kids, and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Raider. In today's episode, we're diving into a story that proves the rebellious, boundary-pushing spirit of kitten furry kids is alive and well. It's forget smoking coffee houses and cross-country road trips. Our next adventure takes us from 4.6 million folks to 33.9 million miles to 249 million miles away from
Muffins, stop
action, and I know it's a strife that I can get no satisfaction. All the money, all the sex, all the mutual feelings of drugs and success, and I'm always kind of thinking that I'm always kind of thinking about what it takes to be satisfied and for such as I want, as much as I want. I still feel like I'm doing fine.
Homo Freakian, wife of St. Don, entered into the room with a tray of kombucha. She does, he said, her voice chiming like cosmic bells. She wants to play on Mars. The other band members will be a nightmare. Legendary. Think of it. Kit E and the furry muffins, live from the Red Planet. Henrietta and Pinky exchanged a look. The insane idea already taking root. Peace and St. Don knew there was only one person who could turn this kind of beautiful madness into reality.
Like I know, all they
Face
could
that
do
appeared on the holographic
go,
projector
and
was
I
already
think it's
grinning.
kind of funny
What
how
does he say?
people think it's funny.
Elon Musk's voice,
Feel like
energy. I was just sketching out some plans for a Valles Marineris amphitheater. He read my mind. Elon swiveled in his chair at SpaceX Mission Control. A stage is only half the problem. We need to get the fans there. And Mars isn't a weekend trip. He turned to his lead engineer, Timmy, already sealed in an Fleet is ready, sir, but passenger transport on that scale, the life support, the radiation shielding, it's a monumental challenge. A bald man in a Nerd Herd t-shirt stepped forward, cracking his knuckles. Challenge accepted, said Scott Manley, whose call sign was Chief. The Nerd Herd went into overdrive. Blueprints for a collapsible, atmosphere-proof stage filled every screen. they designed a fleet of Starhopper shuttles, luxury cosmic cruisers for the long haul to Mars, complete with zero-G bars and holographic entertainment suites. The project was codenamed Operation Red Rocks. Meanwhile, Kitty and the Furry Muffins were in the studio, writing an anthem worthy of an interplanetary debut. Gorgonaut TBK laid down a bass line that mimicked the seismic rumbles of Olympus Mons, while Pinky's drumming sounded like a meteor shower impacting with perfect rhythm. The music was heavy, cosmic, and dangerously catchy. Months later, the day arrived. A fleet of gleaming starhoppers ascended from Earth, a silver river flowing towards the red star in the sky. On the bridge of the flagship, Kitty stood with Elon, watching Earth shrink into a blue marble. Any last-minute jitters, he asked. Kitty grinned, her eyes reflecting the star field. I'm ready to make the universe shake. The stage, a marvel of engineering, was nestled in a vast Martian canyon. As the twin moons of Phobos and Deimos rose, the band took their places. The first power chord echoed across the red desert, and 100,000 fans in interconnected ecodomes roared. The concert on Mars had begun, and the next stop was already on their minds.
Laying down the first power chord on the red planet. 1,000 fans in those little ecodomes, all the way out in a vast Martian canyon, with Phobos and Deimos hanging in the sky. True space-age opera, folks. And can you believe that crazy guy Elon Musk sketching out the Palace Marinara Amphitheater? That's just beautiful magic, baby. Got manly cheap and all. They made it happen. Operation Red Rocks was a solid. Just the warm-up, the little aperitivo before the main course. Next stop, the word is on the street, is the planet that just breathes jazz. Yeah. The destination is Uranus. You heard me? Sideways spin, cats and kittens, cause for the sideways rock. St. Don and St. Don, those cosmic voyagers of the space border. They got a gassy cream whispered on the solar from the great blue-green mystery. Planet with more gas than a chili cook-off. Wind whisperer speaks in riddles. Professor Quirk, the wise of our with the methane to restore the planet's balance. You know, Kitty got other ideas, man. He's got that blender catacaptor strung with a cloud-woven string from Bree, ready to give Uranus what it really needs, a rock anthem. So stay tuned, you cosmic cool cats, because this is the sound of the Great Methane Meltdown, the first annual Uranus Unplugged festival of music, science, and spiritual flatulence. It's a true flatulent fiasco. Dig it.
Jump aboard the cosmic cooler, get ready for the view. Next stop, Uranus. What's the cosmic buzz do?
Hello and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, NAAAAA. Today, we're diving into a story that proves the impossible is just a word for things that haven't been done yet. Our tale follows the galaxy's hottest band, Kid E and the Furry Muffins. They've already conquered every major city on Earth, but their ambitious leader, Kid E, has an even bigger dream, to play a concert on the moon. Of course, a lunar concert comes with a few challenges, especially when it comes to getting their fans there. Even their own guitarist, Blueberry, thinks the idea is impossible. But when two legendary promoters, Peace the Dudes Jaway and St. Don Domenico Jaway, walk into the dressing room, they have a different take. As St. Don says, impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, and he says, unknown the unknown. Join us as we follow Kitty and her bandmates on their cosmic journey, proving that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, anything is possible.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins, Concert on the Moon. Kitty and the Furry Muffins were the hottest band in the galaxy, with Kitty on vocals, Pinky on rhythm guitar, Blueberry on lead guitar, Harrietta on drums, and Polka TBK on bass. Their music made everyone want to dance. They had played every major city on Earth. Kitty had an even bigger dream, a concert on the moon. There was just one tiny problem. How would their fans get there? Backstage, after a sold-out show, the energy was low. The amazing high of the performance was fading, replaced by the impossible weight of their biggest dream. A moon concert is a great idea, Kitty, said TBK, polishing their bass guitar. But it's impossible. Blueberry and Pinky nodded in agreement. How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth? Asked Harrietta. Kitty sighed, her dream feeling further away than ever. Suddenly, the dressing room doors swung open. In walked the legendary promoters, the married couple, Peace Don Homofreakian and Saint Don Domenico Homofreakian. Impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, Saint said with a grin. And we know just the person to help you do it. The next day, Peace and Saint took Kitty to a massive futuristic building. Inside, they met Elon Musk, a man whose mind was always buzzing with incredible ideas. A concert on the moon? Elon's eyes lit up. What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge. I love it. Eloni spun around in his chair. This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. He gestured to a group of busy engineers. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. The Nerd Herd sprang into action. Blueprints covered every surface, and the air buzzed with population. They modified our new starship's cargo bay into a passenger cabin, said one engineer. Another pointed to a screen showing complex trajectories. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. Finally, the big day arrived. Thousands of excited fans boarded the gleaming starship. Inside, Kitty and Harrietta looked out a window, waving to the crowd on the ground as the powerful engines began to rumble. Next stop, the moon. Kitty cheered. The stage was set on the dusty lunar surface, with the beautiful blue Earth hanging in the sky like a giant marble. As Kitty and the Furry Muffins struck the first chord, fans in their space helmets bounced and floated in the low gravity, a cosmic mosh pit under the stars. After the final encore, everyone gathered to look at the view. We did it, Kitty whispered, her voice full of awe. Eleni stood with his team. This proves that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, he said with a smile, anything is possible.
Oh, the end! The Space Cats did it, man! Kitty and the Furry Muffins hit the moon, making a cosmic scene with Earth hanging like a blue marble. Possible got a real zonk on the head, thanks to Elon and the Nerd Herd. That's the Lunar Wrap. Final encore is done, but don't wig out, cats. This gig is still swinging like I did in the 80s. Later, Space Cats. Narrator is back on the mic. Dig this. The moon was just a cool pad. Kitty, she's a lioness, she's not bugged.
Wants it, Redder. She wants Mars. That's legendary, man. So the Homofreakians call Eloni again, and he's already sketching an amphitheater in Valles Marineris.
Nerd Herd's got a new mission. Operation Red Rocks. Designing star hoppers for 100,000 groovies. They're laying down a heavy cosmic bass line. The fleet is ready. Get ready, Earth. Get ready, Mars. Because this gig is wild and the word is out, next stop is Uranus. Dig the cosmic dust, man. It's time to wail. Hey there, Cosmic Cats. Before you cut out, do me a solid. You dug the scene, right? You caught the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big ol' like, man. Don't be a square. Hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star hopper. And listen, that little hotel bell icon, that's the R-ing-E-R, man. Ring that bell so you don't miss the next blast off. We got Kitty, we got Mars, we got Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Don't get left behind mind on this terrestrial gig. Catch you on the next orbit for Kit E and the Furry Muffins. Next stop Mars, then Uranus. Stay cool, stay groovy.
Back to the late night groove.
And we're here to lay down some cosmic vibes.
And so, as the melodies intertwine with the melodies, we find ourselves introduced
Well, my cosmic kitty, let's see if we can lay down some mellow vibes.
Let's chill, Narmeister.
Home is just a smoking memory. Ethnic enemy. Stepping over those you know. Keeping close to home.
Check it. Yeah, dig it. The scene is set, the studio's a haze of lava lamps and old reel-to-reel magnetic dust, and I'm sitting here, lukewarm truth, and I'm just staring at the void, man. Not the existential void, but the digital void. You scroll right into, head first, like some kind of chrome-plated, dopamine-drenched pearl diver. They told us, didn't they? They told us the road was the only truth. Kerouac had his scroll. Ginsberg had his howl.
But it's on the bloody road.
Exactly. 1,000 sunsets that ain't even real. 1,000,000 opinions all crammed in one tiny
Separate your sons and daughters.
that you paid 2 yards for. It's a zoke on the head, Daddy-O. A total freak out in a flat screen box.
No future for the little
one. To seek out the fellow traveler, the other cat with the X-ray eyes.
A
One could tell you were sleeping just by the way you took your coffee. Jungled up with a ghost, a highly filtered, carefully curated ghost with bio that says we like to travel and are fluent in sarcasm. Fluent in sarcasm. Heavens to Murgatroyd, the squarest phrase ever uttered in the history of language. That ain't art, baby. That's just a failure to dig the deep groove of silence. Searching for beatitude, a moment of pure beat exhaustion and enlightenment. They took to the highway, running from the suburbs, the gray flannel suit, the whole off-the-cob establishment. Parts of the open road, midnight espresso, terrifying epiphany. Control F for soul. You want enlightenment? There's an algorithm for that. You want a vision? There's a filter for that. You want to know your groceries? The cloud has already read your shopping list and decided you'd prefer kale chips to a proper greasy diner hash. It's all so fast, yet so empty. We're typing 90 miles an hour, but we're standing still in a red onion of our own making, illuminated only by a naked blue light bulb. We traded the visceral for the literal, the real deal cool for the everything plus fabricated hype. We think we're being spontaneous. We're just feeding the machine, man. We're just data points. Wearing a black turtleneck for the profile pic and pretending we're not terrified of the silence between the notifications. Incomparable kid, the cosmic cat who still knows the difference between a real guitar riff and a sample. Are you ready to let the noise drop out and just listen to the sound of your own
only beautiful because that's the only real damn safety matters, man. Everything else is just static on the dial. Let's just breathe, kittens. Let's just breathe.
That, fellow travelers, is the cosmic conundrum for this spin around the sun. You've dug the scene, you've interviewed your brains, and hopefully you've left the static of the square world back.
I can't introduce my band real quick. Get on my hand, y'all. Come on now.
You know the ritual. To keep this whole mellow vibe flowing, you gotta give the digital jukebox a little nudge. So, go ahead.
And on drums, we got Kevin on spot.
And go ahead and ring the bell, man, so you never miss another
We are the
beat
Black
drop
Market
in your
Recorders.
transmission. You gotta tickle the algorithm.
I brought it up with a little something like this.
Behind the ear. The only way to find the original groove is still everything plus.
Until next time, this is Narrator, telling you to keep your hands above the neck for Dixon, keep your mind wide open, and for the love of Charlie Parker, find yourself in a quiet corner.
Sweet like sugar, star like a cotton ball. Well, I can't just a little, because I'm gonna want it all. Ooh, honey, sweet like sugar, so nice, delicious like a summer breeze. I wanna be yours forever. Said, baby, hey,
But it's impossible. How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth?
Possible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet.
Make known
days
the
go by,
unknown.
I don't care at all. Winter's gonna spring, yes, summer's gonna fall. Without my baby, I don't care.
This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. We have a mission. Operation Lunar Rock.
We'll modify our Reach Darkness cargo bay.
Oh, sleepy,
We have a
lazy
mission.
river,
Operation Lunar Rock.
come and lie down next to me. Feel till the sun's light ever,
Next stop, the moon.
like I'm living in love.
Hay mucha precisión en el mar y yo solo te quiero a ti. Hay mucha precisión en el mar y yo solo te quiero a ti. Comparte que perdí la noción del tiempo. Dile a tu corazón que te va conmigo yo tanto. Vamos a disfrutar.
This proves that it's a little bit of rock and roll and a lot of rocket science. Anything is possible.
My love for you. Change your mind.
Systems
Looks a little something like this. Looks a little bit like I can miss. Hey, this is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch. Holding moonlight full of grace, will you shed light on my name? I've been burning up
Even mark my existence and I might be there, but I still got resistance and damn, I keep wailing away, and I never knowing why I need to stay. But maybe it's the sex with the drugs and the fools, or maybe it's the promise of breaking the rules that's got my heart turning inside out. My head full out. But it's nothing at all. We all have a choice, and we make our own call. 'Cause it's nothing to me. I ain't a dog, and honey, you ain't no friend. I'm scratching at the surface and searching for the
Cut out, do me a solid. You dug a field, you caught the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big ol' like, man. Don't be a square, hit that
But maybe it's the sex with the drugs and the fools, or maybe it's the promise of breaking the rules that's got my heart turning inside out.
Ring that bell so you don't miss the next
Fuck out. But it's nothing at all. We all have a choice, and we make our own call. 'Cause it's nothing to me. I ain't a dog, and honey,
I might have stolen cocaine from the locket. I made it dress to the tourist word. I made it skills like when it was done. I made it like it's his next time. I like news. It's in my skin.
Farticles mind you.
Welcome to Homo Freakian World, and we're your hosts. I'm Psychedelic Domenico Homo Freakian. I'm Peace the Dudes Jaway.
And we're excited to share our world with you.
Living it out. Excellent.
masquerades on. It is your instinct. You feel a pull and it's pulling strong. But now your will to stand up, to make a difference. Shake up the mainstream, unsilence your bells now. Time to show those who wait. Yeah, time's too fast. Just because I'll always try doesn't mean I will. That will no substance make you a winner. Quick slip from your grasp. It's not about you. I never told you. You can't take it at your point. It's not about you. I never told you. You can't take it at your point. It's not about you. I never told you. You can't take it at your point of view. It's not about you. I never told you. You can't take it at your point of view. Time's too short for those who wait. Yeah, time's too fast for those who just because you know I'll always try doesn't mean I'll just because you know I'll always try.
Next song and believe. Next song and believe. Scout is bubbly. Got that stout and believe. Snow is bubbly. Stout is bubbly. Got next song and believe. Next song and believe. Stout is bubbly. Stout is bubbly. Got that stout and believe. Sounds bubbly. Got things somewhere believe. Things somewhere believe. Sounds bubbly. Snow is what we need. Got that snow and pain. Going so down. Got that all around. Got that so heavily. So heavily. Sing song out loud. Make some guys proud. Got that snow and pain. Snow is my fault. Snow is what we need. Nothing so heavily. Nothing so heavily. Snow is my fault. Snow is what we need. Got that snow and
One little hairball we need to cough up. A theme song. I've already got a few ideas for the intro.
Oh, Kitty, my furry darling, what are you waiting for? We're on the edge of our cosmic chairs.
Don't hold back, my feline muse. Unleash the musical magic. Please, the suspense is positively delicious.
I was thinking something loungy. A little bit of smooth jazz with a funky beat. Think of dark clouds and neon lights draped across a grand canyon, purring in the moonlight. It's got a sophisticated swagger.
got a big snow. Got a big snow.
A layer of serenity, like a cosmic meditation.
Got a big snow.
Blissful quiet.
Emily.
An anthem of inner peace.
Got a big snow.
Or Andy's version. Laid back, guitars, a sound that feels like a sunbeam.
Got a big
Remind everyone of love and good vibes.
Emily. Got a big snow. Emily. Got a big snow.
Universe.
Emily.
A sound as bold as its destiny. A rock opera. A symphonic Broadway-style number with a chorus so powerful it could shatter glass. And in the middle, a spoken word manifesto. I declare our glorious purpose over a thunderous guitar solo. Better yet, a punk rock version. Quick, angry, jagged. Minute and a half of pure unadulterated rebellion. A chaotic burst of energy. Maybe some like show tune sounding thing. This is blowing my mind.
Well, now we're getting somewhere. But what about something from the decade of excess? An 80s version. Imagine a catchy synth hook and a killer guitar riff. It would be a powerful pop anthem with a huge drum machine sound. Totally outrageous, totally undeniable.
So, about that Homo freaking world intro. I think the guitar riff needs a bit more punch, you know? Maybe a heavier synth bass line could work.
Hey, did you try that new riff I sent over?
Not yet. I was just about to.
Smiles on our face, in our magic crayon box, what a happy place.
Or maybe even beach music. Ukulele, surf rock guitar, and a beat that makes you feel the sand between your toes and someone's
Whoa, slow down, my my darlings. It seems we have lounge, ambient, rock opera, spoken word rock, 70s folk, punk, and 80s synth pop. That's a lot of theme songs. How do we choose just one?
We should contemplate and consult the AI.
Particles mind you.
Hit us with the atom bomb.
Welcome to Homo Freakian World, and we're your hosts. I'm Savion Domenico Homo Freakian. I'm Peace on Homo Freakians, and we're excited to share our world with you.
Party on, live in the now, and be excellent to each other.
Into the rhythm, I wanna know, do you feel it in the friction? 'Cause I can taste it when you kiss my body like that. I like the way that you're moving in my system. You got the touch and I give into the rhythm. I wanna know, do you feel it in the friction? 'Cause I can taste it when you kiss my body like that.
Break and fall, or to break it all. I gotta say, to every mountain that comes your way, I'm the one to take. Together, I won't keep break and fall, or to break it all. I gotta say, to every mountain that comes your way, I'm the one to take.
Whoa! This place has more gas than a chili cook-off in a black hole.
Every time you go, I feel heavy. 'Cause every day you show me touch. You go, I feel heavy.
Be on your mind, like all the time. Your body's mine, so spend the night. Take your time, don't press rewind.
Methane is the key. A symphony of flatulence for all the stars to see.
Setting down on your
Just in time for the great thing of
It's a gas-powered jam session, but my instruments need a power source of pure, premium cosmic gas.
We believe the same. The wind within and the gaseous essence of the universe are fundamental to reality.
I don't know where we're going. Maybe searching for more, but happy reason. Get closer to awareness, uncool style. Awareness, uncool style.
The mission is to transmute the message, restore the planet balance.
Aligns with our own psychedelic It's where the real freestyle jam session this fanatic body, I got nothing to say. Just feeling super naughty, you can touch me all the way. In this fanatic body, I got nothing to say. Just feeling super naughty, you can touch me all the way.
Remember when I said I hate that show? I leave it on cause it's all I know. And I stay up waiting for you. Remember when I said I hate that show? I leave it on cause it's all I know. And I stay up waiting for
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe it's mine.
How many times do we walk away and say to ourselves some other day? And how many times do we say to ourselves, if only this, if only that, if only I was this where I'm at, and if only she loved me, if it wasn't for him, if only I could start it over again. And we're never who we wanted to be. And we're always pretending we're someone else. Someone who does themselves. One sit up, all you can do is now let the world hear you too. And for you little things, cause they don't mean much. And they're just out of touch. Ain't running on the dance, running on the lab, running on the road, yeah, I'm just this. And I always think this thing, never be and maybe that can be close. That's how it makes me feel better. All you can do is now let the world hear you too. I'm like a little boy, and they don't want to touch. And when you dance, I go outside. And I wanna dance, running from the lab, running
you see that I'm just we talk, giving never really talk. You hear me? Oh, it's got you. There's nothing I can do. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where a mind can be free. Maybe heaven is the only place we'll share the love that shows in our prayer. You give me if you give you this before and we both know maybe heaven is the only place you'll see my maybe heaven is the only place we'll share in our no, now I wouldn't tell you what to do for you. Did you know that you need nothing more to say? Maybe we can talk someday. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where our minds can be. I said they can't be so free. Yeah. Maybe heaven is the only place we'll share.
Welcome, kitty. The tea is warm and the room is ready. Dr. Shimizu, I'm Kitty. I have an appointment? Yes, Kitty. Please, have a seat. So, Kitty, you've been experiencing strange dreams? Yeah. Strange dreams? Interesting. Tell me more about your strange dreams? There are colors like miso soup, but mixed with honey. And the melody, it's kind of like a lullaby, but with a funky beat. It's like miso honey. Miso perhaps your subconscious is trying to tell you something about balance, sweet and savory, light and dark. Do you think it has anything to do with Alright, let's do this. Close your eyes. Breathe deeply. Let the sounds of the city fade away. Focus on the warmth of the tea. The sense of
Hypnosis is usually induced by a procedure known as a hypnotic induction involving a series of preliminary instructions and suggestion. The use of hypnotism for therapeutic purposes is referred to as hypnotherapy.
Break with my fist. I was wondering what to do. How did I get through to you?
Still I'm chasing, still am I making? I was wondering, what do I do? How do I make you sing my song? Wanna make you say, why can't Sweetie, tell me what day need I stay? Every Friday, way okay. How I
Lost in the moment, it's taking over me. Keep your composure, you know that I want you. Can't hold back,